Okay, I'm back after a long break. Okay, I'm back after a long break. Wow. Was my stream control thing was still not unmuted. So you heard it 2 times for a moment. But at least, yeah. Now everyone is back. Thank you, Lorenzo. See that you're still here. Where did we want... What did I just say before I left? Yes, like another NPC. Like we have a lot of optional stuff. We could just continue here, maybe. This dude is dead, by the way, so we can remove this symbol here. What is this? Volcano cave. Treasure stuff that I probably didn't collect. Might this boss be? This boss is also dead. This is the prime sorcerer dude. Killed him yesterday. Or the day before, whatever, the last stream. I assume this means we cleared this, so we can also remove this. In theory, there should no boss be here. We killed it too, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this NPC is still here. I don't think so. No, she's still here. I remember. That's another NPC. Maybe check the volcanic manor thing here. I heard that there was also something going on there. Our very weird friend leftovers. Wait a minute. Doing there. Lady, excuse me?
You... Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast, and not easily consumed. Dear Rykard, please, find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together. Dear Rykard, I wish to be yours one day.
It's kind of gross. First off, holy. I did not kill this guy, so you can eat him? Yum. Yeah. Yum is a good description. Yum. What is wrong with these people in this world?
Dear Rykard, I wished one day.
His corpse is not easily consumed. It's vast. What on earth? This was also a terrible boss fight. Man, did I hate this fight. Oh, this guy gave us the weapon for it. Not sure what I should I just let her eat him? Be fun if we return later here and it just is less and less left of him. How can this... It feels like this woman's a bit too small.
I wished one day, dear Reich, I wished one day, let us
Devour the gods together, yeah. How about no? Kind of funny. Glowing inside his mouth when I have the watch. See the light of it a bit. Not sure if I should let her eat him, because I don't want this guy to ever come back. Where's her knight friend? Okay, maybe we have to... I'm not sure if something is still happening here. We could just reset the bonfire and see if there is less of this guy. No. Still the same.
Oh, you. Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is not easily consumed. Dear Rykard, I wish one day...
Well, at least she won't be hungry for some time. Let's try what happens if we kill her. I don't want to kill her though, but just out of curiosity.
My lord, Rykard.
Very bad news for you, my friend. Okay, that is a new attack which I've never seen before. Could have attacked with that one, so probably kills me here. This attack is new though. We're unfortunate though that we died there because of the stupid mountain behind us again. Dude, like... This guy's far too eager. Oh, for real. What? This attack is new though. This timing completely off. I hate this heal punish is like one of the most annoying things in the game. Just has too much heal punish. You can only attack like once if you're lucky. Second phase. Oh. What? And his knight has died. Gets the... There's a breath attack! Consorts, mask, consorts, rope, trousers. Mask worn by Tannis, Lady of the Volcano Manor in the image of a foreign queen. Increases dexterity. Long ago, when Rykard first set eyes on Tannis, she was working as a dancer in a foreign land. Okay. Soon he made her his consort. He was the only human to remain by his side when he became the Serpent of Blasphemy. At that moment, Tannis was truly charmed by him. It's interesting detail to know. There are more on her about. No, it says basically the same. Interesting backstory detail here. Background story detail. Not. It is weird though. Kind of interesting. All the or at least some of the places where you slew somebody and got a great rune from, you can return and some weird stuff happens there. It was the same with Godric and this gatekeeper who just is consistently stomping on his head because he hates him so much. Okay, so not sure if it's worth doing that or not. Just did it wrong. This I have to copy, this I have to delete. Really weird stuff though, not gonna lie.
Oh, you allow me, our lords.
Well, then this happened. Still kind of gross, I have to admit. It's really strange. Here we also defeated the weird boss there, but maybe we haven't really checked out the other stuff here in this area. They're all dancing here, it's kind of funny. I hear a festive melody. No, no, don't skin me. My hide is filthy, I swear. Doesn't sound right. This word is really strange sometimes. We were up there. Something down here, like, I don't know. Are these blood roses, right? Is here something like a cave? Wait, there is something like... Also, here's an item which I never got. West Windmill Plateau. Apple. Giant rat's ashes. Didn't expect like something valuable in this shack. Seems like we overlooked that. Dark Souls 2 reference, I think. Okay, it's not a statue here. That's this. Didn't expect that this guy would pull out his hammer and literally one-shot me. That is strange, I have to admit. I'm not a fan of that. Did I just die? Here. But our revenge. Well-deserved revenge. Went this shack, we got the stuff, we went down there. 100% something is done. No, not 100%, but I'd be surprised if there isn't something I overlooked. Okay. Have to admit, it's kind of strange. Frame perfect. This weird state where you get up and you can't roll. Somewhat like a committed knockdown. This dude here. Magic stuff. Did we find this guy standing here? At least he has some holes in this for eyes. You can at least see something. I have no idea what to do. I should mark this guy here. Person here. But he doesn't talk to me. Not sure what's going on with him. There's something we're missing. No idea, chat. He seems to not want to talk to me. What is down here? Oh, there might be... Oh, we still have this equipped. That I should stop. Could check the other icon here on the map. Question is it up here or is it down there? Down there. How do we get down? Should word this more precisely. How do we get down there without dying? Well, ah. Oh, that is why I marked this. There's like one of these giant things. There was a fast animation. Use a weapon or so. Great stars. Sounds like an interesting description for them. Equipment. So what did we just get? Something spiked called something with stars. It's Warhammer. Huge bludgeon with 3 stars at the striking end. Though primarily a striking weapon, the star's spikes cause blood loss. A blood-stained star is an ill omen, effect not lost upon those against whom this weapon is brought to bear. Landing attack slightly restores HP. Wow, that's cute. That's cool. Not expect that. Yeah, dude, everyone is dead except for you. Can't just stop there. This ruin, oh, sounds distantly familiar. I had like one weird encounter with a dog. We're already down here, pretty sure about that. Yes. Does this entity drop? Hefty bones. 6. 12 bones, that thing. Sanctuary stone. One? Yes. Oh, here we could. Let it drop here. Okay, what on earth is this again? It looks like it's a riddle, I know that. And it seems a rise, so this must be a tower. Maybe the tower is this time invisible and you have to make it visible or so. Touch 3 phantom crests. Oh, we got the Mirage Riddle. We got even an item for that? There's a tower. One is before that. One is to the left and one is behind us. So let's... not found this side of grace here. It seems too far. What is this sound I consistently hear? Some undead rambling or so. Butterfly? Yeah, not bad. Okay, here. Let me see, chat. One is here, one is over there, and one is down from here and to the other thing. I assume... I mean, we even got a map for that. That's kind of strange. Last one, they also didn't mind to place these dudes, I don't know, basically everywhere. The one is here, and the other one is behind. Here, maybe. You know, I think it's there because there is... you see this? These rocks? Oh, it's not behind it, it's before. But I assume it's this exact wall that we see here on the map. The other thing should be somewhere here. So we have to go even past the bonfire that we just found. for real, chat. This is a deadly fall. Gravity strikes again. My biggest fear is though that I now have to find the other stuff again. Okay, it seems like it still is activated. Hope it's not bugged. Can I maybe get my... Much appreciated. Here it is. The lightning gave it away. Lighting. Now, found this. Oh. Annoying insta-kill mid going on here. Actually, am I so heavy? debuff on me or so. Wrath of God, okay. Have to admit, I did not expect this incantation. Yeah, but also classic. But we found the underground thing and... Okay, good. So now all we have to do is return to this bonfire over here. Then the other merchant is around. Atlas tunnel? Going on with that. Maybe just teleport here. Maybe we overlooked something. I know, we found the icon shield. Great shield painted with a divine scene. The recipients of a blessed tear from the Erd tree. An item that looks back fondly on the age of plenty. The divine scene acts in and of itself as a sacred invocation, gradually restoring the carrier's HP. Okay, that's kind of cool, but not one. It doesn't block 100%, but it restores HP over time. Interesting. Nope. Okay, the tower or whatever it was is now at least visible again. Another precious item. Green blocking, that should be well out of there. Okay, so now this tower here that was invisible before is now visible for us and probably has some magic stuff we don't need. Mirage. Sense, right? Still hear this voice. Unseen blade, unseen form. Funny. We got a slumbering egg. Why do they jump? That's Kind of unusual that they all down. Strange. But yeah, we found this tower here. Solved the riddle. Got some items. I can also read the item. This is a smart idea. Maybe it's not, but let me. What is? I assume it's a spell. Yeah, here. Unseen Blade, one of the night sorceries of Celia, Town of Sorcery, enchants armament held in the right hand, making it completely invisible. The sorcery can be cast while in motion, used by Celian assassins to present themselves as unarmed sorcerers. One of the night sorceries of Celia, Town of Sorcery, makes the caster semi-invisible while on horseback. While on horseback, effect extends to cover the mount. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. The Celian assassin considered every option that aided their dirty work. Those. Insta-kill, by the way, I've used this bucket. Strange beings. The tower ends here, so no idea if there's something we overlooked. I mean, it's not bad what we got, but also not that interesting. Yay. True. Try ladder. Awesome hint. It's strange that you get a map for this. You don't get those. Quite generous in a way. Also strange. Okay, where do we go next-ish? Corpse stench shack. That sounds inviting. Of course, we still have our friend Bog.
Bok the seamster, ready to make... In all honesty, what do you think of me?
I always
Bok
forget.
the ready to make adjustments.
It's this weird problem in this game that when I press X, it skips the first line of dialogue for whatever reason.
Master, in all honesty, what do you think of me? Am I fit to serve you, Master? In all my ugliness? Must I be reborn, no matter what ill fate awaits me? Oh, I'm such a fool. I don't even have answers to the simplest of questions. That I'm as good as any royal seamster now. Bot ready to make... Do you think that Mum would be pleased if she knew that I'm as good as any royal seamster now? Oh, it's still not enough. I need to learn how to sew from scratch like her. Would you mind if I called you Lord? Bok the seams ready to make... Master, may I ask you something? Would you mind if I called you Lord? I heard that you and the other Tarnished seek the throne of the Elden Lord. Well, I know that you will be the one, and you'd make just the manner of kind-hearted lord that I'd wish for. So please, if you would, allow me to call you Lord.
It may be a bit much, to be honest. Maybe we can wait and discuss this when I'm actually Lord. Or Elden Lord, or whatever.
Bok the seamster ready to make adjustments. Would you mind if I call... I heard that... Well, and you'd... So please allow me to call you... Forgive me for overstepping my bounds. I didn't mean it. My lord, please, Beacon, please let I, Bock the seamster, please. Bock the seams ready to. In all honesty, what do you think? Am I fit to serve you? Must I be Oh, I'm such. I don't even. Do you think that Mum would be pleased that I'm as good as... Oh, I need to learn. Master, would you mind? I heard that you and the other, well, and you'd, so please allow me to. My lord, my lord, my lord! Please become Elden Lord, and please let I, Bok the Seamster, remain at your side. Please do be so.
You're beautiful.
Bok the Seamster, ready to make a. Thank you very much. Mum was. Bok this ready to make. Did I just hear my mum speaking? Thank you very much. Mum was always the only one who said I was beautiful. And now, my dear Lord, let me hear her voice. Oh, please, if I may dream just once. Do you feel the same way my mum did, my lord? Do you think I'm beautiful despite these looks? My lord, my dear lord. Bok the Sea, ready to make a. Thank you, Mum was all, and now. Oh, do you think I'm beautiful? Oh, my lord, my dear lord, I, Bok the Seamster, am forever in your service. May the throne of Elden Lord be yours. Please do be safe on your. Ready to. Going already, my lord. Please do. This ready to make a. ready to make. Going on, please. Lock this ready to make. Please do.
Okay, I just noticed that I'm muted all the whole... Was I muted? Strange. Very unfortunate. Okay, so that's really unfortunate, to be honest. Why was I muted though? I was not muted in OBS. I was muted on my hardware. This ladder looks completely like you could get there. If I would get to this roof, I could not get up there. I need to either get, but there is a pathway that leads through this place there. There must be something I missed. I'm not sure if it's reachable from the street here or from here. Well, there is another exit that has potentially to do with the sewers. Speaking of sewers, wasn't there like a well or something here in this village somewhere? How did I even got here? Oh, we climbed up the ladder here. Here's a dude inside. Maybe we'll leave him. That. Many enemies here. So this time okay, we want to get here. Maybe I could mark that. This is also close to the other. There was like a door that I couldn't open. Try to mark it here. Very careful. These dudes can grab you. I hate these grab attacks, and then they potentially swarm around you and put you into a dangerous situation. Time for revenge. I don't even remember this revenge part here. Like, this is the first time I'm seeing this, but I'm yeah, I'm quite happy that I assume if this guy just pumps fire into this area, it might become a bit annoying. Or let's call it annoying. Steel dagger. I think we have one of those already. Yeah. Here's a very long ladder. Is this a dead end? That would be unfortunate, really. Not sure if I can't turn around. Oh, here we are. That's pretty cool. Classic Souls feeling. This I can't get back down there, so we would have to take a little detour. What is this area again? Yeah, that's kidding me, right? Just popping up here and he starts shooting arrows at me. That's just rude in my opinion. Not sure if I was ever here. Maybe he is basically nothing. Full stone. No item ahead. Yeah, looks a bit senseless. I know. We got the items down there. Guys, stop shooting. That kind of makes me nervous. I assume we would survive the fall. Yes. Hidden path ahead. Okay. Another troll. Yeah, it seems pretty annoying being down here, getting the items, and then struggling. Sorry for looking into my character there. Oh no. From all the persons I wanted to meet, you were not on the list. Okay, got him. I need to... Yeah, we could just return roundabout where we left off, because that is on... If I'm not totally mistaken, it is this village place here has this church or whatever that is. And you also hear somebody. But these beings. Terrifying enemies. Oh, here's the well I was talking about, by the way, and here was a ladder. Oh, this guy. Stop that. Oh yeah, remember? We asked ourselves this buddy how to get up here? Okay. Closes the circle somewhat. Wasn't the church here? I'm highly confused. Let's put it this way. I haven't really understood the level architecture. Like what path leads where. We were already here. I remember being here, but can't really tell you how this is connected to the other side. Probably through this tunnel here. Yeah, this is just the big wall, okay. Strange. Still confused. But I would say we just climb down here. What could possibly go wrong, right? That explains a lot. What was this sound? Our ring, we just healed. Oh, this is the other side. Here we saw the items, just a rune arc. So sure, that is a good idea. Could use some oil. Music changes. That is. We keep this in mind because I still would like to get back to the other thing we just saw. It's a bit too scary for me too, but no. Kidding. This a person or a loot thing? It's a loot thing, okay. This is a person, starts hitting him. First hit, ask questions later. Here was also this giant worm thing. Insanely annoying. This dude, oh no. When we go from here, we have to kill this soldier dude again. Can we sneak past this guy without him noticing us? Answer is no. Okay, that was pretty solid, I have to admit. This is where the pass I'm actually looking for. That's still an item. Everything here looks the same. It's kind of confusing. Here we have these entities. Maybe not fully worth it. And craft it myself. You know that I have a bad feeling about this feeling. I have a bad feeling about this feeling. Apparently. Be wary of up. Yeah, I noticed. Not sure if there's more up. Hard hand. Stop that. Stop that. Too many hits with 8 here. He's picking. You can stagger them a bit. You have to really kill them fast. How creepy those things too. Lost ashes. Okay, it's not worth it. No hidden path ahead. Okay, okay. That's much more creative than saying hidden path ahead. Because it's never true. Sadly, that is a dead end and only gives us this hidden ashes, which is not bad because I think you can use those to duplicate existing ashes or something like this. Forgot how it exactly worked, but these hands are kind of annoying. It's also funny that they cast their spell with the middle finger. And then didn't expect necessary item. Good that we killed the other hand. Just imagine in this tunnel being basically sandwiched by both of them. That's not what I want. Why is this item necessary? It's just like cool item, or for sure. But doesn't strike me as necessary, to be honest. So our main question is where to go next. We explored this tunnel, right? This is the dead end. This is the other dead end. And then there's another tunnel, right? This is where we came from. We could still go into this direction. Okay, okay. Let me just double check, because I'm still confused. Wow. Just thought somebody was jumping out of there. Yeah, here we killed this big dude. I remember that. And for the time being, we could just heal up while we explore this. We have a lot of walking to do. Here we saw the corpse on the other side. We killed everything, and it's... Oh, it's also a dead end. I couldn't open this door, which would have been nice. I didn't see like a lever or something on the other side. There's a door which we still have to keep in mind that we need to potentially actually go there. Seems like it leads to the deeper levels of this fantastic section here. I was here already, right? Okay, yeah, the item is gone. This is... Yeah, okay. Sorry if it's just confusing. So now we go into this direction instead and hope that this is better. Just rats. Bones. Take those. Golden grenade. Too bad. Here's now the other section where we could have dropped earlier. Also where we fought this gigantic worm entity, for lack of a better term for it. Healed. And here we are fully healed. Nice, so now we can switch again. It's not worth taking Nestus for little HP, but having full HP helps us boosting our attack damage significantly. We got this. Oh, the guilty hood. I forgot about this. Guilty hood. Where could this hood be? Looks very guilty, but... Oh, we have two of them already. The question we now have is, where do we go? Here's still the other side. This place here we still have to explore. We would need to get back to the other place. I can't even remember how I got here in the first place. Here was the dude we fought. We would need to get up there, but I can't. This is the church, right? Yes. Camera thing. Wasn't here also something I could jump down? Yeah, over here. No. Doesn't help us. Okay, so bad news, we have to take the long tour again, I think. Sorry for just, you call it, just aimlessly running around. It's really like a bit confusing, the structure. Brings my orientation senses to the limit. Oh yeah. This now leads us to the other section. And in my mind, this section and this church section that I just mentioned is connected, but it's not directly, it seems. I don't know. I assume this is here and the other is on the other side. However, yeah, we have to go onto the other side of this rubble here. And then here we have the well, and we could drop down here too. Or maybe, wait a minute, maybe it is connected, just it's a one way. Yes, yes, it is connected. You can't go. That's unfortunate. This is it. That's why I think they are connected, but only from no. Oh no. From one side. That is. It is infuriating. Okay, they are connected just from the other side. And it's unnecessarily complicated, and everything would be totally easy if you could open this gate there. That is unfortunate. But, okay, now I understand the layout a bit better, I think. That clears a part of my confusion. There is a connection, it's just a one-way tour. And that is how I got to the church in the first place. I just got there a one-way there, if you want. There are probably other ways there, but that is, I think, how I got there myself. Okay. Careful there, don't want to jump down there, I think. To continue, we need to take this here. What is this here? Is this a corpse? One of these things is a corpse that I marked. Okay, I should have... bad marker control here. Forgot. Can we jump down there, or is this too deep? So now we have this here, and it's really unfortunate we can't... Like, if you could open this here, that would help a lot. Strangely designed, then. The music changes. That's never a good sign. Don't lie. It's good that we're completely overleveled for this area. But, that doesn't mean I can't die. Subterranean hunting grounds. That's Ow. How did this survive? Smell here must be unimaginable bad. Ill-omened creature required ahead. Good old. Okay, before we go here, might be the right place. This is a tree. Something like that. We also could have went here. Why is it always dead end? Yeah, that's a pretty good question. I ask myself the same question. We have to go here, it seems. This entity down there has an X. I think that's the ogre. Yeah, that is another ogre. These are really annoying enemies. Mr. Ogre, how good are you at climbing ladders? Not that good, it seems. Here, eat some cheese. Thing is really tough. Consult his stuff. Oh, I can't craft in combat. That's more smart. Ouch. Hey. Ouch. Uppercut. One is, I wouldn't say easy, but or maybe get away from this freaking wall. That's another one of those. No lever ahead. Awesome. Okay, we got this. Maybe craft a few more of these fire pots might be helpful. Yeah, I did not expect that the enemies would be so tough down here. Would need to heal? me just double check that I don't overlook something. Another one of those. Now go with the complete cheese. Like, our resources are a bit small. We only have 5 of these things left. So we can use the shield and the ring for double regeneration. Takes a moment. But this way I get oh. Okay, this is interesting. There is a side of grace here, which I did not expect at all. This already, knowing this helps a bit, I have to admit. I would not rest here, because then we have to kill the other 2 dudes again. In my mind, it is much, much smarter to kill this guy and hope there are not many more of them. Then maybe sneak up to him and backstab him first. He has an axe. What was that sound? We're getting close. There it is. Then switch to our trusty turtle shield. Kind of funny. What did I usually use? I have not tested this item here, but on paper it's good. Potentially dead. Oh, good. Oh, for real. Jumped right into it. That was terribly late. Can we maybe die? Like I said, I'm not good against these guys. Okay, down to 2. Maybe they don't respawn, but I wouldn't trust on that. Blood-soaked machetes and blood-soaked mask. Let's have a look at this. That's not sure how it's pronounced. Mask formed from tightly wound bandages soaked through with blood. Even the most ghastly cover is more inviting than the festering face beneath. That is formed from tightly wound bandages soaked through with blood. Any protection is welcome for the festering arms beneath. Okay. Take a very short bathroom break. Be right back. Drinking too much tea. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the break. Timing wise, it was almost perfect. Not gonna lie. Okay. Back to the sewers. We have one Estus left. We have at least full HP. I just want to check this particular section here quite fast, so I don't have to return. There's a ladder down there. I assume we could sneak past it, go down and ignore the dudes in case they would respawn. Oh, that is a problem. Despair ahead. Sounds funny. Another dude here. Could drop down here, it seems. We also have this ladder over there. I just want to make sure. Let me guess. Hidden pass? Lie ahead. Okay, there was maybe hidden pass message. It's not currently online. Good. Here's an item which I again overlooked. Gold room 11. That's quite a bit of souls, to be honest. How deep is this? This is deeper than the other section there. That is strange, chat. Because I have to rest at the bonfire. We also have this place here. It is a shortcut, okay. This does not open from this side. There's an item there, and there is a possibility to drop. The easiest way market would be this. There is some kind of item. Can't jump up there, so the idea must be to basically jump down there from above. Don't ask me how to get there though. Doesn't open. Different way. So I have to maybe take a look further to get this item here. Maybe mark it with a treasure chest so I know it has a treasure. Gate, I think. Strange. What shall we do? I would say there's a one-way ticket. This is not. Hit him. That. Should have turned around. Maybe cashed in the souls or something. Now we at least will find out if they will respawn. I assume they easily respawn. And just block them, right? Maybe that's smarter. Just want to be really... Wouldn't say easy, but we're still alive. And we still have our souls. That's good, I guess. These little things here are pretty annoying, not gonna lie. Left. I hate these little goblins. Hate them so much. Just so annoying to fight them. I don't know why this guy does so much damage. I just exploded there. I needed to heal. And on these level I don't know too well. I don't dare to roll here. That's the problem. You can just fall off so easily. Get this again. We just want to get now my souls and get out of here. Where did the other gnome come from though? I don't understand that. There's somebody coming from top or so. Well, they're at least not immune to gravity. I like that. Question is, where does the other guy come from? As I said, it's kind of scary. One now behind me. Hello. Okay, we just out here. Oh, my mistake. Now we're in trouble. This entity don't. It crabs. Kind of scary, this section. I probably don't need to tell you. Like on this small pass here, hidden pass ahead. Thanks for nothing. No. It is not good advice, so we don't rate it at all. Because you can't. I think in Souls there's a miracle that you have to cast to see if it's how it's rated. And the of course owner of the sign can see it too. Annoying little gnomes. You have no idea how annoying they are. Yes, here I had a little. Grease, fire grease. Okay, one fire grease we took, the other went into our storage. It's really a little annoying section, I have to admit. Now I know what they meant with despair ahead. Where does this guy land when he falls down? Annoying. Why is everyone and everything in this section so annoying? Just curious question. Okay, this guy we also activated. Like here I had a weird frame drop. It's really scary if you just suddenly have a micro stutter when you walk this close to death for a moment. And almost fell off because of it. Another one of those little annoying gnomes. Hate them so much. There. The crafting material is pretty dope. 7 stones are pretty neat. Why is it always attacking? I don't play with shield that much, but in this section it just calms my nerves. Is here a lever? We have a lever. Probably not smart to pull it. That was cheating. This? Do you want to tell me that this guy fits through this thing here. I slightly disagree with that. Question. Do we have to go, though? We opened this gate. It was helpful. I thought there was maybe a ladder or so we can get up there, because this is... Okay, theory. We just took the ladder to get down there, and we were down relatively far. Oh. That you can jump. Problem is, I don't want to do this section ever again, because it's highly annoying, and slightest mistake can screw you over. Next level, so... Well, we have another section we could try. It might leave us... Doesn't motive. Like to backstab him at least once when we are here on top. Wings of Doom. That was a backstab, by the way. Game cheated me out of it. You see this? I wasn't even sure what was going on there. Armor would have been. Can we maybe die? Thank you. Much appreciated. These guys are really scary. I have this here. Statue. Can't do much with it. The problem is... there's probably nothing there that I could get... Oh. Nothing to see here, just a guy in the darkest corner with a torch. You can't see me. And falls into the category, unfortunately. This falls into the category not smart. Can we maybe hit the rat? Hit the rat. Thank you. Anti-rot. Why do we have this here? The problem is kind of need... Oh, we have the Dark Souls boxes that pop out red. Remember in a randomizer run for Dark Souls 1, I had one time Lord Gwyn popping out of those. That was a pretty cool moment. Oh. Roll there. Okay, these things that we walked upon, now we can walk inside them. Seems familiar, yeah. Seems very familiar. Really reminds me of the depths. Not a good thing. You just ignore this one thing there, but I'm down again to 1 Estus and there are just a bunch of them more. Yes, it would be... Is like another thing here? No, right? Ah. I probably have to reset. That is very unfortunate. I'm just too low on resources. Again, I fought these ogres too badly and lost too many flasks against these annoying little imps. We could do a level up, so I don't have to carry around 90,000 souls. Going to do with the rest of this. Keep it for the time being. Okay, that kind of worked. That's why I hate fighting these reds. Always I eat and hit against them. They drop runic. They can drop a rune arc? Wow, I didn't know that. I'm just sure could just walk past those two. It makes no sense to just hit them. I mean, they are plants. It's not like they can walk behind me. Thanks, pal. Is this the dude we are looking for? I think it is. It could be the NPC. Okay, this is the trap. Oh, so unfortunate that we found the trap. If you find those things first, that's not that dangerous. Yeah, some of the enemies are deceptively strong. I said it like an hour ago, but yeah. It is a bit annoying. I think that is the NPC we want to find and kill. You could of course also rescue the NPC, but nobody heard that. Come on, game. Rats here. What are these elite rats? always awesome when you lose 2. Bunch of red. Should keep them. Always the last hit. Pretty powerful hand here though.
Let me out. Let me out of here. I must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you. For generations to come. I am the Dung Eater. A scourge upon the living.
Well. Yeah, so what he does is, I don't know exactly what he does, and I don't want to know, but it's not good. And people don't like him. I can see why. Seems like he defiles corpses, and what he does to the corpses basically puts the curse upon them. That's pretty annoying. And I assume the people that he puts the curse on don't want the curse on them. So my idea is to kill him. I mean, you could say, yeah, but what about his quest line? I don't care about his quest line. This seems to be like very, as he expressed just, it's not like he now becomes friendly and we become best friends forever, but well, he has a very big cell though. It's a really weird armor.
Who are you? A scourge upon the living. I must eat more. Defile more. Let me out. Let me out of here.
There is a person below. This is a helmet, it seems. That is how this guy looks. Much more normal than I thought he would look. What happens if I say leave?
I will kill again, and defile each corpse with care, just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed, along with their children, and their children's children, for all time to come. I will kill again, just to be shall be cursed.
So yeah, maybe you see why I would prefer not messing around with this guy too much. Damage. You have to be kidding me, dude. Homing stuff? Really? How hard does this thing home? Ah, that is so unfortunate, chat. That is unfortunate. This thing homed really, really hard. Like, insanely hard. Did not expect that the homing stuff of this guy would home so hard. If he's gone, I would load the save state. Because I probably lost this dialogue too much. Still really strange to me that everything hit me there twice. I was surprised by that. Really big problem that we but now. Big annoying head there. You have to be kidding me. Forgot to collect. That's so unfortunate, chat. This big hand is a bit annoying, to say the least. It will take us a few tries. Like, I can't stagger it or anything, and that makes it a bit really... Like, it takes so many hits to kill. And I should use my thing there. I'm still sad that I got killed by these annoying fireballs. I did also not expect him to do so much damage. It's unnecessary in my opinion, his damage output. Like, it's really, really, really a lot. But I'm annoyed to fight these annoying hands all the time. It's not that much fun, to be honest. Like, now I have to fight the stupid thing there also in a very tiny space to not trigger the Dung Eater. That is very unfortunate turn of events. That I almost got him there, like... Highly unfortunate turn of events. That now we have to do this stuff. I hate repeating simple stuff, but that I like, it was really, really unfortunate. I did not expect the homing missiles of this stuff to home that hard. Good that he... I don't want to cheese him, to be honest, but I don't know what else to do. And not hit him. It's really too stupid to go through a door. That's... No. Omen helm, omen armor, omen gauntlets, omen greaves, sword of millers. Why am I burning so hard? Lucky that we could, happy that we could do this twice. But yeah, the homing missiles were kind of annoying, I have to admit. This guy is now gone. For good. Enough killing. I hope he never comes back. Okay. Also, I should maybe craft a few more firebombs, right, chat? That would be smart. Could craft one of these exalted flash things, maybe a few more. Just so we have some on stock. Awesome item. Okay, let us read the description of his stuff. be honest, I don't want to know too much about him. Probably the heaviest armor in the game. That explains it has 40 poise. Explains a lot. Malformed armor resembling an omen with its horns cut off. Worn by the Dung Eater. The heavy sun-shaped medallion represents both the guidance he once saw and the ring to which it will one day lead. Sun-shaped medallion represents guidance one saw and the ring to which it will... I assume he also wants to become an Elden Lord. I don't want to see a world where he becomes Elden Lord. Worn by the Dung Eater, its form is a vision of the landscape of his mind. Yeah, I can see that. And of his appearance as he wished to see it. The heart of an omen without the body to match. Could there be any crueler existence? The heart of an omen without the body to match. Could there be any crueler existence? What does it matter then if the curse claims it all? Still haven't... The omen is like Morgoth or whatever his name was. We fought an omen. Yeah, must be, because, or Margit, for example. Morgoth is the Omen King, and Margit was the Fell Omen. Maybe they were the same. These are these horned people, I assume. Yeah, it is. I assume it's this species with these. They're horned. And he was like just a dude in armor, and he wished he would also be an omen. Okay, so we got this. Then he also had a sword. I think the easiest way for this is doing it like this. Sword of Milos. Yeah, that thing looked like it hurt when you did you. Sinister greatsword fashioned from a giant's backbone. Oh. The spines along each side of the blade have been tapered to a fine point and made out. Let me just look the word up. Sorry, not a native speaker. This is really sometimes advanced. It's pronounced meat.
To meet.
Okay, seems like to meet. To mete out wounds like a lopsided saw blade. Milos was undersized for a giant and was viewed as sullied and terrible grotesque. Reek of Milos lets out a horrific curse scream that reduces all damage negation and status resistances for nearby foes, while active strong attacks will change to a combo attack. Okay, so that's basically a raw that he did, and he reduced my damage negation and resistances. That's why I was burning. Nasty, not gonna lie. Okay, so we got rid of this guy. And I'm not even sad about that. Not gonna lie. Not sad at all. This entity... really annoying. But yeah, I would have gotten him first try, in my opinion, if things went better, let's put it that way. I think it's... we earned ourselves a little break. Not a break, but a rest at the bonfire, so we will fill our stuff again. And can hit hard. I'm very curious, like, I'm not sure... like, I don't know, he's definitely not fit for letting him out of jail. Maybe I should have just let him in there, but... I don't know, it's just a terrible entity. I would suggest, though, we go to the Table of Grace again and see what's going on there. Is he now gone from there? Are people mad at me that I just removed this guy from the equation? I was at a pretty big mouse towards him, I have to admit. He has not much to say. I guess it doesn't even interest him. Maybe I can talk to Roderica, because she warned me about him. That powerful, terrible skiing thing.
Are you here for spirit tuning?
No, her dialogue option is just gone.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter. Lay out your arms.
What do we need? 6 of the... we need stone number 8 already, which is... I'm not sure which bow we should also upgrade.
In this ash, it reminds me.
Okay. Still don't... we can maybe check the Church of Vows. And there you can basically, I don't know, I think dead NPCs can even be revived, and you can, if you accidentally attack them, you can unmadden them. That was always like a little interesting mechanic, but it was quite expensive. Just curious, what is going on here then? This counted basically as a sin.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
Magic glint blade. Carrion greatsword. Use that really, but
A famed sculptor of the Erd Tree when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radigan's Claw.
there was a,
Is there some...
potentially the first line missing.
You know, a famed sculptor of the Erd...
Oh, this is so terrible. Like this should be a hot fix.
You know, it's said that Lord Radigan harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erd Tree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radigan's likeness in giant stature when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radigan's closet. And as such, it's said that the great statue harbors his secret too.
Maybe a good hint.
Then I would like to share my knowledge.
This is so terrible. Like, in case people wonder, if I click here on my OK button, I skip very often, the first line of the dialogue. It drives me crazy. I have to do it with the mouse. It works better. I don't know why that is a problem. I think it even happens on PlayStation. I'm not sure though.
Do you possess any celestial dew? Then I would like to share my knowledge with you concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows. Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Runala. The Order of the Erdtree and the fate of the Moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. Is there something? You know, a famed sculptor of the when he and as such. Do you possess? Then I would like to concerning the miracle. Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Runala. The Order of the Erdtree and the fate of the Moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony. The miracle rooted in these grounds.
Like, it's so inconvenient for me.
My faith does not waver. The miracle rooted in these...
They also skip it now?
Is there something? The miracle rooted in these...
Did you see this? It is terrible. Drives me insane.
My faith does not waver. The miracle rooted in these grounds will once again mend the world. And this time, its bounty will not be squandered. If you would be Elden Lord, tarnished, I hope that you too will share my faith.
Can't do this here.
To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with celestial dew. Absolution will be yours. Any bond, no matter how strained or even severed, will be put to rights.
Okay, sorry, it was maybe a bit... no. I assume it's here. But it's really annoying, this little bug. I hope that it's fixed. I don't need absolution. Okay, it doesn't... The stuff I did doesn't count as a sin. I don't need absolution for it. I failed, yeah. I probably did not fail. I assume that, so killing Dung Eater does not really count as sin. Well, I have to admit I'm not that surprised. Gotta be honest here. So we return now and explore this a bit further. There's still some parts we couldn't access yet. They have still this thing on top, which I have no idea how to get inside. Other things. So there's still a surprising amount of stuff. Also, we have this shortcut to unlock. Every time. One. Yes. It's probably these reds here because they're insanely strong. At least they have much more HP than the other reds. Yes. Do I want to know? Nothing to see here, just continue snailing along. Oh. I have no idea what these glass parts are actually. Rainbow something arrow. Cute. I have to admit, first of all, we have to be careful. Maybe we use this here. That was insanely unfortunate. I love fighting in these tiny things. I hope I could sneak into this room without triggering him the actual fight. Now we have to get there. That might be difficult to do. But he was at least a strong enemy at the end. That usually means we are somewhat on a good way, and maybe that's a shortcut or so. We'll find out. The problem still is... Just check the wrong way. It survived 288. These things have over one... what is this? Maybe not. They have like 900, 800 HP. Quite a lot. We have to be careful here. First of all, I want to have light, because I don't want to fall down one of these holes that exist in there. Oh, the sound. If you kill them at the same time, the sound amplifies. Just want to have confirmation. Interesting. I did not expect that the sewer level would be this big, but it's a really tall sewer level. Came from where we need to go. Oh, we don't down here just yet. We still have to get our souls back. I went here. Maybe hit the snail. That is a shot. Like some kind of boss room. There later. There's mini bosses, so we have another mini boss we have to fight. Just no, got it. Go through this gate here again. Hope I don't fall down. I believe that we are back at 8k soul. Backstab, yep. Why are there two of them now? I don't want to complain though, but dude, don't you think two of these in this small room isn't a bit excessive? Can we now walk past without making this loud sound? No. Perfect. It is. Promise we have to walk there again. Maybe I should skip them? That's, in my opinion, a bit, maybe a tiny bit much. You know what I mean? I don't have really good orientation inside. I don't know where we are. Yeah, I died. Not the shortcut I was looking for. Shortcut, maybe. unfortunate, chat. Highly unfortunate. We don't get the backstep. If we would have gotten the backstep there, I got the animation for my part of the backstep, my part of the backstep, but not the rest of it. We probably could have continued there. That's really unfortunate. I really like getting the backstep. Maybe I should focus less on backstepping these particular dudes. I also need the light here. The good thing though is now that we have this shortcut over there locked. Help a lot if this person just turns around. And maybe focus on our new favorite enemy. A lot of them. I'm surprised they can climb ladders though. For us. Kidding me. Heavy attack. It's very important. Heavy attack's really strong against them. 7. We need 8, I said, right? 7's still good. Okay, so we killed everyone. The loot was, I would say, for our sword wouldn't be that much upgraded. It would be really awesome loot. Getting these high materials was surprising. We can now go to the higher level there. Defeated some. We have 30k souls again. I said you can ways to farm this relatively. And gigantic underground place. I have to admit, this is completely not what I expected. Absolutely not. That's a long way down, to be honest. Down, yeah. Could jump there. I'm not sure if this is like big jump or I don't know. What? Aww. Careful, Chris. It is a senseless trick jump, chat. Oh, that is unfortunate. This looks like you can go here, but you can't. It's literally like, look at this. This is an invisible wall. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is very, very, very unfortunate when stuff like this happens. I thought, oh, cool. Also not, it's, this time it is like a blocked path. The game does not want me to go here. That also means we have to go back again. Mr. Game, why do you hate me so much? That is really, really unfortunate when stuff like this happens. You think, oh, I found this secret passage or whatever, and then I think I've never seen probably there's stuff like this in soft games. We might have to double check. So this one passage down there is not where we need to go. I don't fully understand what this here is for then. Aha. I assume you simply drop here. Okay, you can simply drop. That's so unfortunate. Here, yeah. Have that. It's kind of fun. A zombie and a flower talking here on the corner. Yeah, it's me. Some of these people. Very funny. Bad. The only one. Smoke is insta-death. Ow. Does not open from this side. We have more of these creatures. This bar's full. I'm basically instantly furious. They place this poisonous smog thing. Insta-death. If you're not careful, you stand too long in it very easily. Check it before it could start smoking. I have quite a bit of resistances. Oh. My fear is not the only. Hey, I dodged this. I frame next. They eat an input. Gary. The game ate an input of mine. Omen Baron. Is it a talisman? Did I see this right? Sounds useful. Last shot is maybe not worth it. We still have this other thing where we could climb up, and there was just such a complex level. I did not expect this. This is gigantic level already. What did we just get? Is it a key item or something? Helmet, maybe? Nope. A talisman. Could this item be? Omen Baron. Uses FP to unleash rays that chase down foes. Doll of a Curse-born Baron. Uses FP to unleash rays that chase down foes. Omen babies have all their horns excised, causing most to perish. These fetishes are made to memorialize them. Please don't take me or curse me, please. Ah. Strange. Questions: are these here basically omens? I don't fully understand this concept. Resource-wise, it's still looking good. So we have 12 Estus. Let's see. That might be the shortcut we were looking for. Very careful here. Imps. In my book, this leads back to the bonfire. That's awesome. So this helps us already quite a lot. We're now one level above. I would say though we go back to where we came. Close. You can't. I think you can interact with the side of grace while in this crouching mode, while sneaking, but you can't pull a lever or so. It's strange in my opinion. You can also climb ladders. Yeah, or you have to uncrouch before you continue. There was like a ladder and a lot of plants. We don't fear the plants too much, so I would give it a try also. Yeah, this can't be opened from the side, so there's a second shortcut or whatever. Then we have this big boss room thing that we also found. Like, this is just such an incredibly big place. See, here we came down this stair here, and here we could still also go down. Death ahead. I assume it's because of the obelisks. Raise the throwable item, and you there, stop that. Hold your breath for a moment. And this is death. We try to jump down there or something. Yeah, that's death. Oh, that's an unfortunate situation here. Give up. Okay, this seems to be like... Maybe there's more and you can jump. There's an elevator? Did I see this right? There really is an elevator on the other. Don't ask me how to get there. But I don't really feel like dropping somewhere. That's so far... I wouldn't say it went well, but one time it went not that well. Very off right, yeah. Don't really see anything we can jump on. This here looks pretty much like death. Could try... First of all, I need to craft it. These are really handy here. We can craft hundreds of them. Well, only 109. And it was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... a rainbow stone. Check the height. I guess this is death, but who stone says. I think that's just a death zone. Yeah, it's death. Nope. Nothing even remotely like... So we found an ash here, right? We will read in a moment when I feel a bit safer, like this. Let me see. Ashes here. This here, Nomad Ash. Ashen remains in which spirit yet dwell, used to summon the spirits of a nomad. A member of a tribe that was entombed in the earth so as to bury the maddening disease that followed them, able to emit the terrible flame of frenzy from his eyes, but has low HP and is frail, unable to take much in the way of punishment. Okay, interesting. There's still this other room that would interest me, but I already forgot how to get there, to be honest. This passage here is just so incredibly massive. Also here another one of these crystal lizard Elden Ring versions, at least of all them. They have a name, I forgot. So. Maybe trigger this guy if we can get here. Get iframes while climbing. Oh, the forked hatchet. I'm not sure if I had this already or not. This dude here. He is able to come up here. Or at least tried. There's this dude here. Curious if they can get here. Not gonna lie, I would prefer if they would not. Okay. One of them could not get here. So one of these annoying dudes. There's one thing there. Could try jumping over them, if it's worth it. Closer than I anticipated it to be, but... Nope. Okay, we have a problem now. Problem is that this is, I assume, just a one-way. Let's hope we never go down again. Can't be asked to deal with all those imp things there. We just... Oh, I'm running out of throwing knives, so that's maybe a very good idea to just teleport really quick to our good old friend, Church of LA, and there just buy a bunch of throwing knives. We have 40k, you can buy a lot of throwing knives for that. Guy makes bank with throwing knives. I'm not sure if there's another merchant, I think there might be. Yeah, we could just buy throwing knives for 20k, that would be the maximum amount of throwing knives. Maybe we just buy for 6k or so. I like having those. I really enjoy this throwing knife in the game. Very useful tool, as you've seen. Does a decent amount of damage in this game too. But I did not expect that the sewers would be so gigantic. Like, I'm still not through it, and I have still stuff to explore. There's this... I think 2 shortcuts or so that we still haven't even found yet. Look at this guy. I think he's tough. These things are so annoying. If you have space and they don't surprise you, not a problem. That is often not the case. Question is, where do we need to go? I could. Question is, can I jump up there? There's a whole, call it a door, a path we could take. This whole lower section here could kind of explore as an item. I still hear like crystal lizard things. I would say, yeah, we dropped down there. Didn't see this guy. And you get blood loss and you just instantly die. Blood loss is just a bit ridiculous of these guys. They just deal too much damage. If you get surprised by one of those in a situation, I think you're just dead. I can't tank that. There's just too much stuff going on. You need to think that I also have this thing here equipped, which greatly boosts our physical defense. Now we have to do stuff here again. Dangerous. Surprised by these two. Where did the other guy come from? A block or so. Damage is a bit better. I don't know, the blood loss mechanic in this game really needs tuning. Like, it's so strong. Like, bleeding builds and frost builds. Absurd amounts of damage in this game. Well, I'm not sad about him falling. Makes no sense to go there though. Fists? Secret passage ahead? What could the secret passage be that is meant? Here's a dude. Doesn't really look like it. Oh, also. I mean, yeah, for most likely it's a troll, but who knows? Rush him down. You're kidding me. Oh, why is this guy here? Oh, I need to heal. I really need to heal there. Why do we have to fight a person like this here on this part? It's just purely to frustrate the player. Didn't even know. But I'll be right back. Just sit here at the bottom. That is really, really unfortunate. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the little break. We have to get our souls back. And there's just so much still to explore. Also, we have to... Trouble. Just reset the enemy positions, so... A bit more deterministic when it comes to our approach here. Somewhere. Unfortunate, to be honest. Can drop their mask, and they're sometimes pretty interesting effects on those. This section we have. I think a big problem I have this passage here. Did we just die? This little gnome there. Airport him again. Although funny that in Dark Souls you always make like a little tiny step forward every time you throw an item, except oh. Okay, we got our souls back. That is a plus. The problem will be what is... He can climb up the ladder. See this incredibly move. I have to admit that it was a pretty not neat move. He went up, I went down. That was a backstep game. Hey. Hey. That was not a backstep again. Game. Now we're starting cheating. Yeah. Thanks. I just had basically brain damage, severe brain damage, and couldn't do stuff, but it's just unfortunate in my opinion. Is this the right ladder? I had 2 ladders now, which is insanely confusing. I think this is the new ladder. But we managed to defeat him. It was like I said, if I have the space, I can somewhat reliably defeat this enemy. But there are also some limits to my skills there. Like this is a really, I wouldn't say, it's definitely a terrifying is maybe a bit much, but it's definitely an opponent I don't feel too comfortable fighting yet. We need so many hits to kill it, and it's not an opponent where I can just like have huge recovery phases that allow me to just hit him 5 times in a row or so. Not happening. I was surprised. He cheated, by the way. He climbed up that is so interesting to see. He could climb up the ladder even though the ladder was not descended down, so he could not have reached the ladder. That is really kind of cheating in my opinion. We have this thing here. Now we can jump down. But before we do this, we have maybe illusory wall. Really strange. This is just to jump or something. But I guess the easiest way, hopping down. So where are we here? Okay, this red is run away from us, and we should run. This is definitely new. Add the problem. Problem solved. Seems the small red just fell down. Like, now we are back in Sewer Town. Almost, I have no idea where we are. Oh, this is interesting. Huh? What is item here? What is the? I think the red dropped it. So this is basically a dead end, and then this here leads back up. Build the red, and this just leads back up. So we go full circle here. Okay, understood. Moment I thought I would run down. Oh. Here's a gate. Armor thing, I think. Know where it is. I assume that we are now where we were before. This is kind of you. Get to like 3 or something back. Catch this. Nice try, my friend. Like somebody here. Oh, that was worth. That was worth the detour, to be honest. 8 is exactly the material we need currently. I'm surprised that we find. Oh, I mean, this is still relatively late area. It makes kind of sense. The problem still is that so many paths that we can take here. Like, I'm totally lost in this. Everything looks the same. That makes it somewhat difficult. I can't even tell you where we came from. This here? 7 is also not bad. Aha, I think I know where we are. This is where we entered this thing here. Yeah. This we saw a while ago. So we are now in the area in these... Previously we were walking on top of those. Now we're inside them. It's a pretty interesting level design idea. Oh, I don't need mana flasks, so... Kind of nice that they placed them earlier. That's destroyed for... Okay, this is a dead end. Well, it has not helped that much. Yeah. At least we have full HP and all the flasks. Let me just quick tap out for a moment. I have to admit I lost. I'm lost. We're already here. Dead end. Oh, chat. This will be difficult. Okay, we have to play like we would. Let's just pretend for a moment we would be actually smart. We just use an item here, so I know this here behind me I explored already. This is where we came from, I think. Yeah, this is what I wanted to find. Because here... Then, I don't know, it's not here. Where? There was an item we could drop onto. Probably there are death lizards and just kill us. Yeah, I think was the item. Who you dude? Oh no. Oh, we're not here yet. Did I just see? There are our good old friends, the super friend things. We just opened something. We should explore. Oh, what is here? Did not expect it going. Thing. However, the decision making was worth it, because here is what I call a side of grace and a shortcut up. So That helps us tremendously. What is this called? This is the Forsaken Depths. Wait. And what was the stuff we just explored? The stuff that we already explored felt really forsaken. What is this? Is this a dungeon or so? Really looks like a dungeon. Okay, but I won't rest at the bonfire. We have 14 things anyway, almost full HP. We could use our little healing thing here while we walk back. And then, like I said, there are multiple things we have not explored yet. And I have to admit, I'm also completely lost on how to get there. Promise, now we... That was the little jar. That was an interesting effect. Damage. We take our 60k souls and just go casually back. But we know... Let me see, when is the next thing where things become complicated? Not there. How did we just drop? So this... Already with you. Let's craft a few more of those when I find them. Equipment again. This level is just kind of stressful, I have to admit. You know, here we already were. This is a shortcut, kind of, right? Yes, 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 this is a shortcut. So we have one of these shortcuts now. Here we drop down, I think, yeah. It was a death trap. Well, the basilisk will down there ever again. Maybe they despawn. That would be bad, by the way, but... This leads us back to where this big dude was. You led us down, remember? I just got a funny message. Oh, funny. So that is... Here we already were. Okay, this leads to the elevator to the bonfire further down. This place is just such a labyrinth. Here we also already were. Leads to this. We have another ladder. This is the dead end, right? That's ahead, yeah. That is the... There was no other way down here. Maybe try going here and see where this... Oh, no, we can't go back, right? Because it stopped here. Yeah. Drop from above or something like that. Or we can drop ourselves here. Or it is no. Like, it's supposed to be a drop. Okay, so as a result we don't have that many options. We have to go back to this room, go back to the beginning and try to find this other location that we missed. That will be tricky, to say the least. But I roundabout know where I need to go. I need to go here, then I need to go other side, I think. Yeah, through this thing. One path that we can take up. Wrong though. This is wrong. This is the actual path that we have to take. What's on the right side then? This is where we open the shortcut. Yeah, this must be... Then it's this path. This should go up. Then we climb up the ladder. And I wouldn't say we are back where we were, but roundabout. This is, I think, the path to the shortcut. I just should try to not get hit by those entities there. Don't fool. Yeah, well, I understand. This is the problem that we now have is there's still one shortcut down that I haven't fully figured out yet. Also this door over there. There's this. That out. Little bucket flying. Very lightweight bucket. Connected to some other object flying. Here was this. There was something to climb up. I forgot what it was though. I think we need to go here. And here things become complicated. Yeah, here's the snail fight. We could also jump down and see where this might lead us, which we still haven't done yet. We have this thing, and here we can get like also to another side or something. Yeah, here we have one of those other places which I can't open. It says doesn't open from this side. We were on the other side though, and it also says doesn't open from this side, which is strange. Maybe we can get in between. It's also weird that they are maybe imprisoned there, and it opens from the side they are imprisoned in. It makes no sense, to be honest, but we're on Soul, so why should it make sense? So where does this path here lead again? It's possible that one of those holes here lead to exactly where we need to be to open the shortcut. I'm not sure, to be honest. Have I checked this door here? No. Okay, so here oh, wrong. That is a path that leads back up to the bonfire, to the upper one. That is also wrong. But how did I get to this thing then? Maybe here? Or is this where we came from? No. We are still snails, so this is a new path. We make 2 in a row, so we know that's wrong. Yeah, that is what I was looking for. Let's check something real quick. Do we have full HP? So we have this level here, which I haven't yet explored. I might be completely wrong. Can we maybe... Oh, now we have to find this again. Oh, come on, this teleport nonsense. Very frustrating. I hate this enemy. Like, it's so hard to hit. Like, I tried it several times to hit. Like, it has no window to hit. We have to stagger it to death. Now we have to do everything. Oh, my game crashed. Absolutely awesome. This section, like, man. What did they try to accomplish there? And making it a little bit extra annoying. Was this a competition inside FromSoft? How to make a level extra annoying? I kind of like the level, but I hate stuff like this, where you just get teleported to death and people throw fireballs at you at the same time that are of course homing. That is so unnecessary. So unnecessary. Should have killed the sorcerer fast, but while the dude teleported around a bit. I couldn't hit it. Like, I tried it multiple times. Every time I hit it, some weird hand hit me. I guess if you have like a long spear or a longer sword, it's easier to hit. But for me, it was just really a pain right now to get there. Sadly, game crashed. For us, we have to find this path again. It's just so unnecessary. And all our markings are gone, so that is the worst part. Like, it's not even the enemies, but I have to remember where I have to go. That is just insanely difficult to navigate this section. And now I have to find it, basically everything I have to find again on this particular path. And just takes a while. And we have basilisks and whatnot down there. Just so unnecessary. I have to fight the rats again, all the fun stuff. Action, we can at least... Maybe we can just drop here or so, I don't know. That is my problem I have. I'm not even sure what's down there, or if I want to find out. I'm not sure if we have to go to the other side. I think we don't have to. Also another hole here, I think, yeah. Jump over that. I'm not sure if we have to jump over that actually, but I think we have to go here, if I remember correctly. Like where I said, oh yeah, here's still snails, we weren't here yet. I will maybe turn back, because I'm pretty sure this here is wrong. No, here we already were. Also too. I mean, the game warns you that there are these sorcerers everywhere, which is kind of annoying. Oh man, can you stop doing these weird attacks? I want... Oh man. Like, committing to attack against this enemy is just the worst. Like, did you see this? He just, of course, the moment I pressed the heavy attack button, he of course launched up on his back legs or on his legs, and I couldn't hit, and I just didn't hit him, and he just evades. Now I have to walk this again. Oh, come on, game. Can you? This enemy is just so terribly designed. Like, it's so difficult to fight him. It's unnecessary. It's frustrating. Like, it's so random. You can't attack him. Like, every time I need to hit him. But it's really difficult to do so. Because he's so fast, he can teleport and I don't know what. Now I have to walk this again. It's just unnecessarily frustrating. It's not fun at all. Like, again, one of these things. It's kind of a cool level. I like it. It's confusing. It's really confusing, but I like the idea. And sewers and, I don't know, very Dark Souls-esque. Yeah, I get that. Pretty cool, like it, but can we maybe not place annoying enemies into this? It's just unnecessary in my opinion. It is just insanely unnecessary to place these annoying enemies in this here. Like, why does this guy have to be there? I don't want him to be there. And he's so difficult to attack. That is my biggest problem with this enemy. Like, every time I attack, he does some weird stuff and I get hit. I need to hit him to get... Because I need to pressure him. Can't let him pressure me. And I die. We use this thing here. We use this thing here. Like, we go full battle mode now. Have something better than this? Probably not. Can we maybe? Thank you. And then this maybe? Got him. Annoying enemy that is. You have no idea. I hate this enemy so much. Oh, fun. Well. Okay. 7. I would have expected 8 for this annoying passage here, to be honest. Okay, here we have a hole, which we have to backtrack and find out. I hope you can see it. So this is a hole. Is there another hole? Because I need to basically get to the other side. I need to get inside this thing here, but I don't know how. Someone tried. Try holy. Yeah, I forgot about that. They are probably very weak against holy stuff. Okay, maybe we have to work with all the tricks we have. So here... And it would be awesome. Okay, we know this. And here we have also to place. This is 4 and this is, I don't know. I think. 5. 4 and 5. Okay. Strong foe ahead. That is true. We found this dude from the other side somehow. We can't open it from here, and here's no way to open the... I hope there was like a path here. You see there's no door that we can open. The only door we have is... it's not even a door here. Can't access this. So, okay, we have to now find out where to drop. There is one hole here in the ground somewhere. This drops us there. This drops us there. Find out what is down here. Aha, we found it. It's that simple. We have just to drop there. Okay. This is a shortcut here. Stone sword, okay. Pretty neat. This leads us back. Now we have the shortcut to the other side, and I think we explored everything. We can just move on. It's just like a little stone sword. It was pretty hard to find for that, to be honest. But we got it. We got it. We don't need this marker anymore. There's still a door we haven't... Whatever. We will find it out. So what is here? I hope it's not these annoying things. No, it's just a bunch of snails. Okay. I have to admit the snails are definitely the Okay, now I understand also the level. So here we get to the other side and we get to the place where we just dropped. I think I'm going wrong, right? Go here. So this is now the right way. If we have to jump here, it's the right way, yeah. But we can't return anyway. We have to go to the bonfire, right? Just noticed. What is the other place we are going for? Satan Depth. So that's where we just teleport. Makes no sense. I think I got everything in this particular area. I think at least. I might be wrong, but it's possible. We won't go up anymore. I take a very short break again. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. We have a level up, by the way. We have one. Where do we? Where are all these souls are coming from? I don't know. But I like it. Okay, now also Dex has diminishing returns. We only get 1 extra damage per level, so maybe it's not worth pumping more into that stat. We try some intelligence or arcane or stuff. Not 100% sure yet. We're going with the rest of the stats. I would say we go at least to 20 endurance. So I'm very curious what this area here has in for us. Ill-omened creature ahead. Let's just assume for a moment that it won't be as confusing as the section that we just have behind us. Is this like... This looks like a classic dungeon though. This looks like a boss room. Oh. This guy? Heard of him. Timings of this guy are... Wow. This is the omen. I haven't even hit him yet. And hit 2 times in this combo, I think. You have no idea, his timings are just the worst. Wait on the hit. Okay, I can spoil already, it will take a while to defeat this, to get the timing of this. Wow. The timing on this is just absolutely insane. Like, it's so slow. I always think, now he hits, and then, no. Like, it's not... it's hard to describe how it's so difficult to dodge, but the timing of this guy is just so off. At least hope for a short introduction. Maybe he says, hello, I'm Orc or whatever his name is. I like delayed timings or something like this. 37k short, that's not a good... Blood mage or so. Can we maybe not block any objects? I think for sure. Timing of the range. 2 hits, roll. Time would still be strange. Oh, we don't want to get the bleeding nonsense. Bonk. This time. I wasn't paying attention for a moment, but I have to admit. I think that's fine. This is new. No, this attack. Bonk. Probably dead. That's 2 hits. I remember that. A bit too late on the hit. Okay, we got a little bit better into it, but the timing, I think he is not that difficult, but if he doesn't have like a crazy second phase, or there's like, I beat him and then there's an actual like a super powered up version with a new health bar. So if it goes on, it takes me a few tries till I get used to the timings. But the timings are just so weird. So every time I think I need to dodge, it's wrong completely. You've seen it in the first try, I think. Like the timings of this guy, so off. This guy is Mr. Delayed. This attack, it's hard to describe. It's not only the delay, it's also how long he delays. Like it's like he's completely offbeat. That makes sense. Oh, I made a mistake and it fault. I need to. I have one problem we have. Really unfortunate. I need to get my souls. I quit out. We teleport somewhere. I spend them. I don't want to have 37k souls on my mind while fighting a boss. That's not gonna happen. That just distracts me too much from fighting. Kind of a cool boss though, but he's really like, I don't know if he doesn't get like some super crazy mode, which we haven't seen yet. That's kind of neat. We quit out because I can't teleport. There's no homeward bone in this game. So we use the old Dark Souls trick, just get the boss room, end the game really quick. Nothing happens. Whatever. We're not doing a no death run. I think no death runs it's not allowed to quit out, but if you want to submit it officially, I think rule set the no death run agreed on. I will never do no death run, so I don't care. It's not a speed run, it's just a casual run. I want my souls, I quit out. They could have just implemented a homeward bone. There is one option. You can use this sign here, which I won't use now. And that would allow us to quit out. That's something I wanted to buy always. Remember. Just double check my material. Now have 7, we have 1 of these. I think we don't need these, we need 8 already for the sword. We have 1 of these. I assume 15 flasks is max, so we're still 4 seats short. Bell bearing. Do I have any bell bearings to offer? No. We bought already all the spells. Two times, I think. What is this shop? Yeah. Make some stuff. Purchase. What are we going to purchase? We have like 38 of these rune arcs, which we rarely use. We only have 10 of those. I would say we buy another 10. We could buy even turtleneck meat. We could buy some of the 6 stones. We have 11 of those. We buy a few of those. 17, 10 and 11. I mean, we could buy simply 3 of the highest things. Now we have 14. Buy a small one. Else we could buy, probably not. Teleport. This year we bought. Rest I spend for throwing knives. Would be really efficient. Loading times are relatively short on my SSD anyway, so.
Always a
This. And we have now 2 of those things. They don't need to bother about those now. Good. Taken depths. Okay. I assume that's an optional boss, but don't ask me. No idea. Still, there is then a door in the world which I have not found how to. Wait, I think I found. Did I? I don't know. I think there's still a door in the capital that it says it only opens from one side. Maybe I'm wrong. Stamina's maybe not the problem against this boss. Maybe it's fast. Slightly faster. Not smart. In. Damage is so sick. Smart. Oh. Oh god, this attack. This I've still struggle with. We can also switch two-handed again because I don't have enough mana to buff him, but the beginning was really sick. Some attacks I have not seen yet. That's pretty neat, to be honest. If we're behind him, I think this weird spray thing. Recovery. Much lower HP wise than I thought. Whomp. Whomp. It hit us. That was almost dead. Anyway, timing. was kind of fun, I have to admit. Really, really weird timing. So this is Mock the Omen. Okay. That's at least a level up, I would say. Oh, talk to... We can talk to our friend. Maybe we... Sure. Still could pump a bit in HP. You know what? We just pump to 60. Oh, it makes no sense. Just save here. Interesting boss though. Like, not that... Maybe we're too over-leveled for him? I'm not sure yet. He did a decent amount of damage, but his timings were just really weird. Like really strange timings, but it was kind of fun, I have to admit. But like I said, the timing is just so weird on this guy. I got hit a lot. Like there's a lot of optimization. Like when he does his fire thing, his thing from this in front of him, you stay a bit. It was too close. You can definitely hit him like 2 or 3 times. Get in a lot of damage here. What is in this chest? Just curious. Oh, we add trees further. +1. Is this a better version of this? Ooh, it is. This is really good. That's basically the Ring of Favor and Protection. A talisman depicting a special blessing of the Earth Tree. Raises maximum HP, stamina and equip load. It is said that when the age of the Earth Tree began, such blessings were personally bestowed upon their recipients by Queen Marika herself. Get a bit more HP, a bit more stamina. What is the current like? 1 more stamina. The difference is not that big, to be honest. We get like 7 more HP, but I guess I'd take it. The question is, what does she has to say here?
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the frenzied flame alone. It is a purpose which I choose to fulfill. So please, leave the frenzied flame alone.
Okay, we did again the skip first sentence.
I shall
problem.
see to the kindling. It is a purpose which I choose to fulfill. So please, leave the frenzied flame alone.
What did we just get? We got so many stuff, so much stuff here. Also, we got another thing here, right? Yeah, strengths, and now we have found one thing that gives us a boost base. Cut. Blood Flame Talents. A Blood Oath incantation granted by the Lord of Blood creates blood flame in lacerations before the caster, which explode in an instant. This incantation can be cast repeatedly. After dealing damage, the blood flame continues to build up on set of blood loss for a very short time. That's what we got from this guy. No remembrance from that guy. Still confused, chat. So she asked us to not go with the frenzy flame. I don't plan to do this. I just found this guy here and he needed a beating. That was my impression here. We just destroyed him, I guess. Okay. Where do we go now, though? Oh, yeah, I remember now. We have the bell, which I still have not found out how to get there. And we have this one thing where we can drop on this ledge. Just double check. This here is now opened, if I remember correctly. Wrong. So here's a bell thing. See, there's a bell and there's a ladder which you can kick down, but I have no clue how to get there. This shortcut we recently opened, so that is clear now. At least I understood what to do. Yeah, this thing I need to find. No way. There is a platform you can jump on. But I don't know how to open this thing here. Not illusory or anything. Range chat. How do we get that? Did not expect that, to be honest. I thought that would be below some of these parts here. But that was completely wrong. We go to the church, like, I'm not sure if I overlooked something drastically. Problem here is again, you excellently hit it. These dudes are still alive. It's insane that this guy gives 3k. So here below this dragon wing, there's also this place here. Taken also. I don't want to get grabbed. What? Mark number 2 was? I can't tell you. Here's a church again. Here's 1, 2, 3. What is 2? Maybe that's the other thing? But you see, there's a door. There's a bell, and behind that is a door, but I have no idea how to get there. There's a ladder, you can kick it down, it seems. There's the bonfire. But I can't tell you how to get there. Other thing is over there, so not here. It's not even close, not even in the same range. Guy just shoots these awful arrows at mean, in my opinion. Really strange. There are just a few things I simply can't find, like... Not like I didn't search for it, I just thought, I would find it by accident, but... So far no chance. And to get to the other half of the of these places, we have to rely on the well. There's also a well, you can climb down there. Then you get back to the sewers. I still have to basically figure out how to... Let me just see, maybe we find a hint at the entrance of... We can jump down here. Open this door here. Here's the other side. For whatever reason you can't go through this. And this brings us right back to the sewer levels that we explored already. But there's one item left which we haven't gotten. Can't tell, I have really zero... I don't know. I have zero idea. Like, hidden path would totally make sense, but I can't tell you where it should be. This is the subterranean cunning place. Not sure if that is the dung eater spell trick, that spell thing. Which we have killed. People wonder. See this here. This looks like you could drop down there. But I could not figure it out. It doesn't look like you can do it from here. You have to most likely drop down this hole there, but I don't ask me how to get there. You've seen where that is. It's really strange. So maybe we have to find this other place. Like, we have two things marked. Maybe this... Is this a well? Strange. This level is just so gigantic. Like, it's absolutely insane how tall this level is. That is wrong. Oh yeah, here we... I remember now. Here we got by climbing up the dragon. We are just now far too high. See, there's the item. Round about in this direction, the bell. Range, isn't it? Like, can't find it out. And we have still like a section missing that we haven't found yet. That is for my taste a bit too dangerous, so we just faster. Further, I thought it would. What was at the end of the staircase here? Curious now. This needed? No. Completely not. Here's an elevator, if I remember correctly. It simply leads down. There's one of these terrifying dudes. Somewhere. Then at the end, it's a dead end, if I remember. Which is really strange. Isn't it? Could try jumping down here, though I'm not 100% convinced that we would survive the... We survived the fall. We're already here. Okay. Oh, we need to go into this direction here. Here we are now, level 2 high. Like, it's so strange. I also found... I found a way somewhere, but I forgot where it was. Like, it's just too long ago. There was like some door that where it says it only opens from this side. Maybe here it was, yeah. Kidding me. If I remember correctly, yeah, here it was. Maybe this is like another way and we never tried that? Okay, yeah, this might be the way. What is this thing? Why is it... I think we found the bell. Bell, oh, found it. I don't know why that exists here though, but the first part of the riddle we could, I think both are maybe connected. So now we kick down the ladder. Is there something else? This is, I assume, just a shortcut to get here. Get on the roof here of the church. Omen dude. I assume this is a church, yeah. That's a church bonfire. So in theory, we could drop down here. And maybe this leads us here. See what I mean? There might be a hole in the ground. Which is very interesting. Else this place here makes no sense. This shortcut, this ladder. I assume the idea is you can go down there if you would want to. It looks really deep though, I have to admit. Like, just from my feeling I would say we should not survive the fall, but in this way it was only dangerous if I would not survive. Yeah, we don't survive the fall. Okay, so then my question, what is this for? At least I could now find out that this passage here is now done. We got that. But here, this thing, I have still no idea how to get there. Maybe here's a illusory wall or something. Like, we basically need to be on a lower level than the street. This here would make totally sense, because we are now under the street. Street is going above us. And we need to basically get there. I hope it's nothing like, yeah, you need the big dude to destroy the plate thing on the hole. You know what I mean? And then maybe get there. This here is not survivable. Means we die if we jump down. Well, I want to go to that place there. Also don't need this marker here anymore, I think. Move it. That is just for the know where the ladder is. Now we need to find out how to get to this marker then. I forgot what this here is. I think that is the well. Don't know what the other marker. We get back up. Can if we would want to. It is that's really strange to me. There's something we overlook climbing up the ladder. What is this for then? Also thought there would be like a door that isn't. I remembered that wrong then. There's also an enemy down there. Errors. Let's set a new marker. Let's say I look here. I want to have a marker down there. To a region. Also a gigantic hand. Maybe we're down here in this. Stupid to place this. Better. how do we get to the... Of course, there are definitely ways. Yeah, that's not good, but doesn't matter too much. There's a bonfire running. Yeah, the first secret we unsecreted. That is a word. We uncovered. The next thing, though, we did not. Back. That is Lower Capital Church. Maybe there is like a ladder down there too or so. But it's really strange. I don't need to go that far down. I need to be a bit higher. Like the level, this one thing that we just went up there was basically a perfect for that. There he is. Got lucky. I take it though. Now we can climb up there. The other thing is directly in this direction. Oh, where was my second attack? This is where the... okay. Found this. Just this item here, that's all. Ladder ahead and no ladder and then no ladder ahead? Ah, this here looks like a ladder. Pretty strange, chat. I have no idea. Really like to know how to get to this last item that we missed. That can't be the solution. Oh wait, we can get to this item, but we're then too low. Is there anything else we have overlooked? Now we found at least the ladder to the spell thing there. At least one thing we found out, but one item. Also, what is this there? Strange. The only possibility would be like an invisible wall here. Just strange. This is round about the level we would need to get to need to go down. Oh, that. We got the Knight's great sword. Yes. This is literally the only place where it would make sense, but maybe we need to look it up or so, because I don't want to search for hours. Maybe the solution is super easy or super complicated, or there's an illusory wall we missed, but I don't want to walk to the level and just hit every possible wall just because we overlooked something. In the end, that's often a problem. Like, I don't mind looking for the stuff for quite some time and trying to find it out, but then it's, I don't know, just like it's, for me currently it feels like the best hidden item ever, like a big, almost like a big secret, and then it's just like, I don't know, a golden rune 11 or so. We have like 50 for. Sometimes the loot is not that rewarding, but really I can't figure it out. What am I overlooking here? As another possibility of a direction. And we know there is a door on the other side. Here also a bunch of enemies. We have this place here. God, can you please not do your 50 attack combo there? Doesn't look like it though, right? We have this place here still. We explored it already. Giant worm comes out here, we fought it. And that goes, place, I know where that is. In combat? Where exactly am I in combat? village part here. Yeah, this dude. What about that? For whatever reason, he's a weird skeleton. A really unusual enemy for this area, to be honest. A lot of weird corners here, but nothing seems to be what I'm looking for, except this here. But that doesn't lead us where we need to be. And here, this habitational part is already over. There's a knight inside this. Fight him again. There he is. Also has it glowing eyes. I'm not sure what exactly causes this, but if this happens, enemies simply give extra runes, I think. Quite a bit, might add, but was also just a body, some loot that we could have looted here, but I don't get it. So maybe we have to look it up. Like, I now searched for like, I don't know, it feels like an hour or so. But I can't really tell you what I overlooked. And here we are just back to this, yeah, rats and ants. But we would have to go into this direction. And here, yeah, it's just again, we already were here. And then that's a dead end. It's really strange. Okay, so very curious how to get there. Like, I give up. I have no idea. I thought when we found the ladder part and this connection piece down there, I thought, okay, I got it. But maybe they are connected, but it seems not the case. I must have overlooked something either very obvious or something extremely well hidden. Because we also started hitting walls, and that's never that much fun if you just go through a level and, you know, there's this one item, which is probably not worth it. I want to find it, and maybe I have to hit every wall in the game to find it. So now it will be kind of difficult to find out where we have to look. So subterranean shunning grounds. Very curious. Very curious where this might be now. How do we search for them? Maybe somebody made a video on YouTube or so. Let me just think a moment about it. Where do we find it? It's called Ring Up. Iranian shunning ground. Item at entrance. Something like this. Okay. Maybe wait. Maybe we can watch it together, right? It's probably smarter. Get the sound off. Already alike. Now we just have to find out how. Okay. So I'm really now I'm really curious how to find it. So shoutouts to Gamerzone. How to yeah, so here we see the entrance, which I mean, and this item here on top. This here. This is what we are looking for. That was a weird cut. We maybe can play this at 2 times the speed. There's fighting there a lot. Probably not too long. It goes an hour. Must be somewhere in this section. So he fights all these dudes. Collects all the art. Drop down here, we know this. 20 reds fighting them. Of course, a lot of things. Found out this, we found out too. Shortcut. Pipes and stuff. This annoying dude. He also has his problems with this dude. Good to see that I'm not the only one. It's such an annoying enemy. We know all of it. These dudes. He just went from the other direction. Oh, that was close. Thing there, shortcut. Backstep, item. Yeah, I think you have to drop on the other side here. Yeah, that we also did. Stone, this was confusing. Hope he really gets this item though. All these annoying plants. That's kind of scary. Got this ash thing too. This is the shortcut back, was really cool. Now the buff pipe section. We have another one where we have to go inside those pipes. This guy fighting. Did we ever do this? That is the section we never went down there. Maybe this as a pipe that leads back up and leads us to this item. Some decent material. Oh, we got. What was this item that he collected? Mock's Shackle. Oh, that would be helpful against Mock. There was also a shackle of another dude. Okay, so it seems like we have to maybe go back there to this section here again. Sounds like fun. And we have giant crab enemy. But yeah, I forgot about this. We never went down to the lowest floor there. Aha, here's a... Oh, what is... Other dungeon or what? It is literally a dungeon. I don't want to get spoiled there too much, to be honest. The Dung Eater quest. Okay. So, turning to where we just were. But it doesn't... We haven't still found out how to get to the item. Only thing we have found out was that we overlooked something. So that might be help. There was like an elevator, which I haven't seen where it leads to. But it seems like there's another section down there. Wow. Why is this so big? Like, that is absurd how big that is. or maybe call it insanely. We only have 58k solar. Oh. I just need a general hint. What is this guy? That's that. Oh, this is annoying. I can't just run through and look for a moment. That's insanely annoying. Passage here. I still haven't fully figured out how we get down there though. But this is a pretty neat shortcut because it allows us to go into both directions. Where's the revenge? Yeah. How do I get down there? How did I miss this? That's the biggest question, but... The problem is, this is one of the annoying sections of the sewer thing, because of all these annoying little imps. They're just so annoying. They're fast, they hit hard, they're bleeding on top of that, and they survive. These here survive a backstab. Survive that too. I was worried there for a moment. not as far as I hoped. You are so annoying. Almost dead again. Wow. Hey chat, where do I have to drop? According to this is where I have to. Possible to jump down here. I drank this. Oh, that is bad. Now staying back. Sorry. What? Oh, that hit. What? I blocked that. It was cheating. So frustrating. This thing has just too many HP. Like, how much is this? Like 4K or something? 5K? Up, that's the word. Up. Do I have to go to get my souls back? I hate that you can't ascend ladders. Crouching, it's just. At least the souls are gone now. I can play now a bit more freely. Very unfortunate. I thought there was a connection there between this and there was not a hole. That was really unfortunate. me just... Bubble attack of doom. It's unfortunate we lost the soul, so we need like 80k for a level up. What's it? Okay, easy. Why not doing it like this first try? Last shot, it's not that interesting. Okay, Mox. Oh, well, the name is pronounced. I pronounce him Mock. Not sure if it's correct, but he didn't introduce himself, so I don't know how his name is pronounced. But I think it's a usable item. We have also a Margit's Shackle. Interesting. A fetish bathed in golden magic. Shackles were used to bind the accursed people called the Omen, and these ones were made to keep a particular omen under strictest confinement. Though faint, the shackles still retain vestiges, however it's pronounced, of power. Enough to trap the once bound mock on Earth, if only for a short time. Well, I assume this item would have been handy in the boss fight, but we had it not. We already defeated mock. I have to admit, it was also not well fought against the two giant things there, but we won, and that's all that matters right now. These things, though, have, I think, different masks. Look at them. Do they? Yeah, they have a different mask. It would be awesome to get the impact of them. I'm not sure what it is. We have cat, wolf, and corpse so far. And these, they're quite heavy, but They have like interesting stats that they add. That's kind of cool in my opinion. Be wary of giant. Let us see what is going on. Yep, here we have to go, and here also is an elevator, and down here is a site of grace, which I like. We just rest here. Pretty cool. Got everything in the other room, so we don't have to really worry about other stuff. This leads up though. Up is a bit where we need to go. Wow, these dudes again. That's Dark Souls 2. Classic. They look like Player Phantom. They respawn. That is some stuttering. Oh no. How did I not see that? I'm a bit disappointed in my... Can we maybe get the backstep one time? Really put a bit of pressure away. Yeah, nice. That's exactly what I was looking for. Finally. Can we lock him in? For real? I was surprised by this. It was terribly fought. Okay. Ah, yeah, I remember where this is. I did not expect that this thing here was there last time too. No. This statue we walked around. This is new. Maybe it was the lever we pulled. Did we pull the lever already? Yeah. Pulled the lever. It's strange. So okay. This connects this, but I hope this would lead to the other room, but that is not the case then. Oh, does this guy respawn? No clue. I get to this item up there. Pretty strange chat, like. Fast travel here. One moment. How would these guys respawn? Just. Oh, what do I have? No, this is a fail. Untitled Talisman +1. Okay, so I assume this entity over there is responsible for summoning all these people. That is kind of annoying, I have to say. Oh. So this thing basically hid in his command central and just summoned ghosts all day. Cool. This time it's really a hidden pass. Never saw one of those so far. Oh, I heard a strange sound. Of course, there must have been a summoner or something. Strange chat. Go live. I can teleport down there. Okay, but we of course now kill those annoying people. But I just lose my souls. That's a bit crazy that I haven't collected them. I jumped down here somewhere and there I lost them. There I fell down. Cathedral of the Forsaken. Was that the fight against Mog? Okay. Got that. So these are the Leyndell catacombs. There are even catacombs below Leyndell. Interesting. Here's a boss door. So this is a classic dungeon. What is that? You don't get iframes while standing up. I like that. Tiny light on here, so I know what's going on. We need to get back. Even with flame stuff and whatnot. Treasure chest ahead. Be curious what the boss below Leyndell might be. Are these the exploding dudes? A gesture required. That would be cool. Could be a troll though. I think we have. Did we have ever a gesture thing? Maybe one time or so. Wrong button. Decoration could be really something onto it. I don't know, chat. Again, souls, some stuff like this can sometimes take a while, but I don't expect that. There like another gesture that we might have? One of them. That one. Don't ask me. What a fire. Okay. It's most likely a troll. We know all the tricks. Oof. Maybe here we get a gesture or something. Where's the game? That's just not bad. Thank you. Finally got the back step. Heavy attacks rule against these guys. But only two-handed. The one-handed attack doesn't really. Crucible Scale Talisman. What does this thing do? Crucible Scale Talisman. Curious about that. Also, we found the Electric. The ancient dragons ruled talisman depicting a duo of golden ancient dragon greatly boosts holy damage negation, and so its dragon will become symbolic of all manner of protections. Yeah, right. A billion times by now. Crucible Scale Talisman. Talisman fashioned from a scale that embodies the aspects of various creatures, said to have grown on the human body long ago. Unpleasant. Reduces damage taken from critical hits. A vestige of Crucible of primordial life, born partially of devolution, it was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times, but is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. I hope for, like, I wouldn't say something cooler, but something more useful for us. Maybe it's pretty good in PvP or so, so I guess it's potentially quite good. Oh, the damage. I need the two-handed attack for this. Like how it's just leaning toward the wall a bit. Just sleeping. Okay, a face? Fully get that. Okay, nothing happens. What is the gesture this person's using? Prayer. They have too little face. Nope. But yeah. It's a lever already. Message. Bad. I use roll high. Okay, I don't get it. Found this dude. Found this altar. I still need to pull a lever. That's gross. Stop that. Dude. Okay, so this thing was different from the other, I assume. Was it? Was it not? No. Now I'm really confused. Oh, it's opened already. Huh? I'm highly confused. Why is this open? We pulled another lever, okay. Maybe because we killed the dude. Did we go somewhere and looked up and said, oh, there's the statue, that's most likely the lever? Did I just dream this? Yeah, maybe I dreamed this. There we could go up, we did that. Why is everything respawned here? Strange. Oh. Why did this thing respawn now? Maybe because we used the altar that respawned all the enemies or so? Pretty strange, chat. I'm highly confused. I can't deny that. Yeah. Did I rest at the thing? Did I die or so? Didn't notice? All the enemies seem to have respawned. Unknown. Oh, we also have this before. The new... no, it can't be. All the corpses. We'll have to do this. What is this room? I don't understand this place, chat. I'm highly confused. It seems like it's the same level we are now, just now it's a bit different. Like this here is new. I don't understand. I don't check it. Is it? Is it not? I'm really confused, chat. I'm highly confused about when it comes to this level. Not that I want to go home, I just want to understand what just happened. Can't get up there. That's impossible, I think. Let me just seek for trees or so. I'm still not sure if I know what just happened. Is this basically the same level twice? That's different, but I saw the corpse of the other dude. It seemed like they respawned or so. Room there basically had it should be the same level twice. Very strange. But now I have to at least... Okay. Good, this looks like a little boss fight, but I don't want to fight another boss here. My current problem is this room now is different than it was before. Peak right. Probably hint at the item. Problem is, I could just return, but my fear is then that I have to do everything again, and that is, let's say, not the most encouraging thought that I ever had. Because currently it seems everything is at least dead. That I like. Okay, this is a secret. This is again new. Problems, I'm out of good luck. Don't give up. Okay. This is the lever I was looking for. Please pull the lever. The problem is we have still this one boss dude. I want to fight another one of those ogres with 0 resources. I really can't heal anymore. This thing is just insanely confusing, I have to admit. Where was the boss? Okay, now I'm again. where was... Like, I have no idea how confused I am. If I now go back to the beginning, there should be a boss door, right? And we already looked through the boss door and it was opened. There's a message there. No boss ahead. Oh, we have urgent heal, by the way, so we could heal. Weapon. Getting your camera out of here. Take the item. I don't fight 50 of those dudes. One is okay. They hit other. Okay, that little fact helped quite a bit, but it doesn't help us that much. Confusion or madness? Yeah, this is the madness dungeon. I forgot what item we got. But I made it somehow. Well, actually they killed each other and I didn't do much, but details, right? Details. So I assume if we go back to this room, it's a dead end. For reasons. Yeah. I should. That is the most important part. I mean, we have the lever already. We did this. Let me just switch out my healing stuff. So we slowly heal back to full HP. Maybe keep the shield out because I'm too confused. We got an item. It seemed like we did something right. I mean, the level should be completely cleared now. I don't really know how this happened, though. Went up there. Here's now pass. That's kind of new. Yes. Here we killed the 2 imps. Here's now the ladder. Then we had a lever again that we pulled already. Message, okay. Sounds distantly familiar. Also, if we are lost, this would be a level up. That's the most unfortunate part about it. First off, right, then down. Question is, this is the item we got the lever. Can't pull it again, so it's a one-time lever. Also remember that we looked up there and saw this statue, and these statues usually have the lever. So this, we are now back to the original part. This is the actual boss now, okay. Okay, this dungeon was quite different and highly confusing at the same time, which is unfortunate. Can we do something? Like, we have a ton of very valuable soul things. Maybe I should travel to a merchant really quick. How much? Nah, if we fight the boss and get the souls, probably. Hope the boss isn't that complicated or difficult. Try Frost. Okay, so what could this entity be? Beast of Blood. Oh. Also have this much. Careful, bloody blood point. What is this? Oh no, on the last freaking hit. Oh, come on. That's so unfair. What was this weird cast and why could he dodge while he was casting it? Hope my dagger would kill him. Oh, come on, game. That was such a good first try. Of course, he also has to survive with like 1 HP. It's always the same. Fight starts fast, biggest. That is just nonsense. Like, we got him. a bit so unfortunate that we didn't get this guy. This dude. Almost got him to 1 HP. Almost. And then... Oh man, so little luck there. My dagger would have hit him, he would be dead. I'm pretty sure about it. He has no HP basically. He dies so fast. I don't have time to buff inside this room though. What is this? Careful here. I have the blood loss. Blood loss behind us, that's good. Not bad. I wanted to live again with 1 HP. Lord of Blood's Exhalation Talisman, I think. Okay, so that's it. Was that like a little dungeon thing? Where is it? It was a shield. Oh, here it is. Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. A talisman depicting the exhalation of the Lord of Blood, which we just killed, by the way, raises attack power when blood loss occurs in the vicinity. Render up your offerings of blood to our Lord, drench my consort's chamber. Lake his cocoon thirst. His awakening shall herald the dawn of our dynasty. Okay. I also forgot to go back to my damage thing here. I'm forced to leave, yeah. That was really difficult stuff here. We have 65k souls, so we can return to the entrance, which should be by the bonfire, I guess. Very strange, chat. I'm still confused by this dungeon. We still haven't found out how to get the item though. That is the worst part, for me at least. I'm really confused. I think that won't... What was this dungeon, chat? Why was it so confusing?
Goodbye for now.
We need 5k-ish.
What is it?
5k. Try 5k.
Goodbye.
Hope it's enough. This. Okay. Oh, this now gives 3. Inch. I'll take it. 115. That's Priest of Blood. Just still confused. I have to admit, this is the most confusing dungeon I've ever seen. And it's in one of the most complex and confusing levels I have ever played. It is highly fascinating as a result, but I'm just...
Always a...
Yeah, I'm still confused. I can't deny that. It's just... What exactly just happened there? The problem is I still haven't figured out how to get this item there in this place here. Like we have everything. I also forgot what this here is. Maybe we check the balcony again. But there's something. Let's go out really quick. Wasn't here like mark number 2? Brief moment to just get some orientation here. And this was really something else. Like I've already played a dungeon that confused me so greatly that even 5 minutes after completing it, I'm still confused. Like I have this feeling. What? Giant dude. You come from? I'm dead. Wow. This guy surprised me really hard. Bad. Can't really construct what the marking I play is for. Well, yeah, of course. Got it. That's simply the marking that I know there's a well that goes down to the sewers. Really important entrance to the sewers, I think. With this dude, you reach him from the other side. This here is just a dead end, and it also has a ladder, which if I even ever. Yeah, we climbed it up. We used it already, but when I was exploring the area here, I probably did not know that existed. Oh yeah, this goes back to the church. Or the other part behind the church. Yeah, the church is behind. Goes to where the well is and other stuff. Okay. Yeah, chat, but still, I have sadly no clue. Like, really no clue how to get this last item. Like, that is really something. We now explored the bottom. We explored the catacombs. We fought this boss at the very depths of this place. But don't ask me. So I don't know what to say, chat. I'm still confused. It's not going away. What on earth is this? There's a section here. Let's have a look. How did he got here? How do we even get there? Now I'm completely lost. Crap. Okay. Another hint, but I guess it won't help us. Forsaken Depths? No, that's wrong. We need to go one further. This level they really overdid themselves with. We need another secret in the secret or secret stuff. Can't believe that. Got a wand here, probably because of that. I have to admit, I don't really want the frenzy stuff. Oh, dude, stop. Oof. That seems insanely annoying, chat. Damage of this guy is just beyond good and evil. Did you see how much damage this guy did? So there is another section, and they again tried to make it really annoying. I want to go home, yeah. So why? Down here? What? Okay, I've not figured out yet what I'm... Tell me that. Stupid walls or something like this here in this level too. Yeah, items too. Kind of a troll? I'm not sure, chat. I'm not sure if troll or not. There's a merchant down there. He's playing the music. Frenzied cookbook. Let's have a look at that. Frenzy Flamestone clarifying boluses. So this is the Elden Ring dumping puzzle passage from hell. That's at least my impression that I got here. There's enough thing there. Can't go up anymore. I assume this side here would be the best. You know why I think that? First of all, we can drop here. That seems to be a good indicator. Second of all, we can drop there, and then maybe further, but... oh boy. So could this level be from hell? What is going on in this section here? It's just mind-boggling. Read message down required ahead. Yeah, I thought as much. The question is what... okay, this here really looks like absolute nonsense. Probably death here. I would assume you have to go like this. Okay, might be wrong. I just want to point out. Oof. This section here, I don't understand these items though. Here's another dude. Stop that. Damage must be insane. Can't even promise that I managed to get down there without dying. The problem is they have the same instrument as the merchants, like all of them have instruments. My problem is, where do I go next? With the horse? No. The horse would make it easier, but at least would have a double jump. The problem is, my plan was to drop down to this, but it doesn't work. I get repelled and I can't land on this. I promise now that I have not figured out down required ahead. Yeah. I thought as much. I mean, we could try to jump on this thing there, but it's probably far too much of a jump. Also, I don't know where to even go. It seems like we need to go deeper. Okay, that worked. I would say awesome. I think from here we need to go here. I just want to point out how well I timed this. And from here I don't know how to continue further. Like, I would say there, but where do we go after that? I'm not sure if I can make the jump from here to there, but I think that is required. I need to get over there. Or maybe you can jump from there to there. This would be easier. Very off here. Okay, it's possible. I wouldn't say easy, but close. I thought it would be completely at the wall. My question, do we try to jump there or jump there? And even if we jump there, where do we go from here? Oh, there's an item. Okay, that was an accident, I have to admit. Of course we died. Almost made it, but what are we going to do when we are down here? I assume you don't go down there. By the way, you have to do everything again. Isn't that awesome? Trial and error jumping in the Souls game. What an awesome idea that is. Not. Has to die fast. Bit too real. Bad. Close. Almost fell off. Not sure if I can replicate my success there. Last time, like, it took us, like, really precise. Here, like this. See what I mean? You get repelled sometimes a bit. That is an annoying effect. That's the easy part, I would say. That's, oh no. I jumped. I always think here's no space between. There actually. At least the soul's back. Oh, why does it not work? Jump back never works, chat. Because I can't drop down there. I maybe need to roll from the other side. Probably the souls are gone. I make a mistake now. There's too much precise platforming in this game on this dungeon thing here. Oh yes, to die really fast. At least this technique with the walking towards the wall and very slightly walking to the edge kind of works, even though it's for a moment it's kind of scary, I have to admit. Don't need much jumping. At least we're not there, which is, I think, good. Because I have to make this jump. That is the correct jump, not the other one. Now we're getting close to this place. We have an item down there. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get these items there. Finally playing Super Mario's Kid was helpful. That made the difference here. I assume they want me to drop here. I haven't fully figured that out. Like, there's some items in between. I don't know what to do to get those. So far I also don't notice any hidden walls. Definitely survivable. Okay. Don't need to heal. We are dead. I did not expect that the ground would just... what is this place here exactly? Frenzied Flame Proscript. So this is potentially for the crazy stuff. Well. This place here. What do we need for this? Armor required. Also closed. Not open yet, so I don't know what's missing or so. There's another side of grace down here. Root facing cliffs. Can get up there. Kind of wild though that we are here again. Can also call Mr. Horse again, that's good. Okay, so question, what is missing? Why is this door closed? What is going on here? I have a lot of questions. No way. Oh, come on, horse. Why do you do this? It was down there already. Just made an additional step, which I hoped it would not do. Do not save that as a... Not too much platforming for my taste. Oh, come on, game. It's just stupid. I hate so much platform. Can you not... This is not Super Mario. It's Dark Souls 4 Elden Ring. Oh, is this annoying. My patience with platforming is now really getting close to an end, I have to admit. I don't want to do consistent weird platforming stuff. Can we maybe get these things here? No, not the bloodstain. Yeah, thank you. It was pure luck, but I will pretend it was all planned. Can we maybe hit this thing? A foaming rock. Just drop down, man. If we're here. Go now. Missing these jumps is just really terrible. What is this section? Why is it so incredibly annoying? I don't even know how I managed to get there where I am right now. At least we got some of the items. I just too impatient and it's too annoying. So I should get used to the thought that we won't get many for real. Mr. Horse, can we maybe just cling onto this? I know you're a horse and not a... I know. Like a cat, but... Oh. Just want to get it done. Again? Can we maybe not... Oh, come on, I was on this. What does it call it? A branch? I don't know. But I was on this tree part. Root or whatever it is. I don't care, but please don't let me repeat stupid stuff 50 times. This section here is just... Not like the last section was much more fun either. It was also absolutely terrible, but... This here just... eats the cake for me. Like now we also have to guess where to go next. Other thing at least had a clear path. Can we maybe not do an additional step when I land? Can we maybe stop that, please? Do this again. It's really not fun, I have to admit. I was so many times in this dark route, whatever it is, section here already. This time it works. You have to be kidding me. Can this horse stop glitching from this branch? Can you maybe make it a bit thicker so it's not that annoying? I got all my souls here. Now I lost them all just because this section is just even more terrible than the last one. How is this even possible? We try to get off my horse. What are you doing, mister? Can we maybe just... Can we maybe not jump into the abyss, please? It's not good. You know, when the ground is missing, you fall to your death. Did you just see what just happened there? Like, I'm not amused. Now we have to do this again. An absolutely annoying section. Maybe try it like this. Can we this time not do weird stuff? Thank you. Hidden path ahead. I'm not sure if that's true. Where do we have to go? Here, I think. Not how I imagined it to. Enemy ahead. Multiple of those. Kidding me. Can we maybe not just... Like, what is this? Can we maybe not instantly attack? Can we maybe stop that? Not instantly attacking would be awesome. Like, I got just... I don't know, chain comboed by 3 enemies at the same time. My horse just vanished and then I was basically dead. So we have... Now we can do all the fun platforming nonsense again. Cool. I'm not even sure if I can survive this jump. But the horse can't. No. Oh. This is so terrible. Like, I don't want to do this section. Why is this so terrible? Who designed this? Like, the last section wasn't really fun, finding out how you got down there. And then you add this to this? Why would you do this? This is just terrible. It's really, really unfun. I don't want... It's nothing to do with fun exploration or so. It's just... I don't know. Precise platform in a game that's clearly not made for... Well, I survived this jump last time. Oh, I'm so happy when I'm out of there. What on earth? Is this branch. Like, I don't know why I always miss this one branch there, which I need to hit to survive the fall damage there. Oh, this is so unfun. Like, it's really, really unfun. And then you make it, then you get killed by these gigantic ants. And then you have to do all the nonsense again. Can we collect this? Just, I know it's no 0 souls. I don't care about the souls right now. I just want to get done with it. So this should be survivable. What? That is not survivable? Are you kidding me, game? How did I survive it last time then? Find a different path. Also doesn't want to. I also don't want to continue this on nonsense here. Maybe we try it like. We now have the surviving. No idea how I did it the last few times. This here might be the next section. Greetings. I'm 100% sure. I think we are down again to where we once were. We're just down here now. So we this is just a way down. That's all. That's all. Just want to point out we already were here in this particular area. We have to go to the Prince of Death thing. Maybe there something happens. Saved here. Made it back up. Look like it. What does this thing here lead to? God again. Now I'm highly confused. Okay, we are just back here. Aim prescribe. I don't really want to do the frenzied flame stuff though. I think I also need somebody else. Like a rune or an NPC. Can't attack here, interesting. Area of Madness. Huh? Well, we are at least down all the way, and we got the bonfire here, and we got this weird looking door. Probably has to do something with what we need to do, but kind of annoying. We still now we all that is basically left is this weird item here. Then I would say we got everything. I'm still surprised. This is just such a big thing, like it's massive. This city. I did not expect that to be so big. This guy's still down. Maybe a dialogue option here? No. A bit sad about these souls that we lost. Oops. Wait a minute. This guy moved. One may enter, huh? Also a boss symbol. Maybe have not removed. What, like bosses here on the way? Or we were inside it, so I don't think. Maybe I oops. I don't see a boss here, but maybe I forgot. Just one of the guards standing there. Just wanted. Is this an NPC? No. I remember. Find this weird guard dude there for whatever reason. And then everything becomes black and you fight these two ogre dudes. Pretty annoying. That's it. Like I don't even know how to look this up. Like that is the biggest problem. Like we found everything I think now, except for this item. Maybe we overlooked something. It's always like that. But I felt like we gave this a pretty fair shot, and we still did not manage to find everything. Let me just take a short break, and maybe I try in the meantime to find out how we get this, because I'm tired of searching for this. It's kind of strange. And my only theory is that there was one of these Earth Tree avatars. Maybe you need this guy to make a hole in the ground to destroy this. You call this German Schooliedecker. What is it in English? It's just manhole cover or gully cover, okay. Yeah, this thing, maybe it can be destroyed and then you can drop down there. That would be my assumption, but then we probably missed it because I can't remember any giants there. That and we can look in a moment if we find like big enemy that we can lure there. But be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for yet another delay. Won't stream that long anymore though, because it's pretty late already. No, it's not late for me, but it's how should I say it? I streamed for a long time already. I really put in the hours today, but I simply can't. What is the bonfire called? Oh, that's wrong. That's the wrong side of it. Underground roadside. Okay, I found the solution to this, and we have to progress the story, and then we can later access this. It seems like something changes in the world. That's unfortunate. Teasing an item like this, and you just search for it like, how do I get there? What did I overlook? Well. Also check. I haven't seen our jar friend for them. This here was the last time I saw him. Oh yeah, we also have like a dungeon here, I forgot about that. Where do we turn when we activate this? I think in the castle was also stuff we haven't opened yet. Only one bonfire inside this castle thing here. That's a new NPC, I think. Who was that? I also need to die one time so my souls are gone. Don't have to bother about this symbol anymore.
At last, the war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have a...
What is the confirm button on keyboard?
At last, the war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular. General Radahn is surely pleased. Festering with rot and crippled by madness, all he wanted was an honorable death. Finally, my work is done. I'm no longer bound to this fortress. I have a task in mind. Old business, you could say. You wouldn't understand. May we meet again, if the fates deign it. Brave champion. It's time I went on my way. May we meet again, if the fates deign it.
Okay. Let's see if something changes here. Wait. That is not what I ordered. A boss fight? Oh no. Oh. Why are we fighting those dudes now? My bad. Oh, come on. Timing. Got him. Oh, was not well dodged though. Got the Ruins Greatsword, okay. Also, we got a bonfire suddenly here. What is going on? Red Main Castle Plaza. I assume we never progressed this part here, and that is why things just got strange. Also, both bosses, like, I don't know how many times this time, like a dual fight. If we wouldn't have been over-leveled this much and deal so much damage, this fight would have been insanely annoying. At least we got the proper bow before we I went out of this, but okay, this guy's now gone. Door's closed still. This not. Oh. Wait, what is the purpose of this door here? Very strange. Yeah, that kind of worked, and I won't complain. It wasn't played well, to be honest. Didn't get into the Crucible Knight rhythm of his tail thing. Always surprised me a bit, even though I know it exists and was coming. I played that not that well. Okay. You can almost see this side of Grace from here, so I guess it's a boss on fire. These things can shoot, that's funny. Hope there's no statue that we need to just... These lines... down there. Now this door's here opened. Bad news for this guy. Still no item. Yeah. True. Okay, we learn this. How can we fast? Might be the most annoying one. See how similar. But you see how similar the movesets are, right? It's just the same enemy in different coloring. I thought there would be a fine blue line here, which is of course not the case. So yeah, now we could at least enter this door, which I think we could not do before. I would like another room which we couldn't enter before. Question is, do I want to fight these iron things down there? They're a bit annoying to fight, I have to admit. Hope that. Here's the teleporter. Very a strong foe. We're not here yet. Good that now I am the strong foe. Oh, the Lamberge, however it's pronounced. Classic Souls weapon. Won't find it fast, so we do it like this. Greatsword featuring a flame-like undulation. Shreds enemies' flesh, inducing blood loss. A Scarlet Rot is kept at bay with flame at Redmane Castle, and as such, this beloved sword of Gerran's eventually became the symbol of the castle itself. Stomp. But this peculiar headset wielded by imps. The gently undulating forked blade is known as Imp Tongue and causes blood loss. Quick step. Knight's Greatsword. Greater bestowable skilled swordman in the demigod service, and yet no rank or title, featuring long grip. When use a weapon to dispatch larger foes, being charged with such a duty was undoubtedly a great honor. We got the this thing we got. The Ruin's Greatsword. Originally rubble from a ruin which fell from the sky. This surviving fragment was honed into a weapon. One of the legendary armaments. The ruin it came from crumbled when struck by meteorite. As such, this weapon harbors its destructive power. Skill, Wave of Destruction. Raises the sword up high and then strike it against the ground to fire a wave of gravitational force. Really neat stuff that we got here. I haven't looked at it, right? This is the Flamberge. Need 16 intelligence. Can't wield it though. Pretty neat. Missing zone 3. Missing zone 5. Buy those by now, but I guess we could have talked earlier to that guy and basically reset the castle to the state here. Then what we did now, as a result, the loot is not that interesting for us anymore. But at least we completed it, and that is in of itself very nice. So teleporter, get there. Can't really tell you where we were and where we not yet were. The only strange thing are the items behind these things. Pretty strange. Oh, wrong. I think that's bad. But old thing. Oh, we got some stuff back, that's good. Can't stagger him though. Okay, that worked pretty well. Oh, here we hear it. Amorous Cookbook. So what do we get from that? Amorous Cookbook 4 it was, if I'm not mistaken. Here it is. We get the Red Mane Fire Pot. Okay. Boom, that's basically it. What's this room here? Necessary item yet. Wouldn't call it necessary. Maybe overlooked something? Like it. These enemies are terrifying later in the game. I got one shot at one time by one of these explosive bolt shot things that they can out. I think I got this here already. strong here. Here we already were though. Also think we were on top of this ladder here. Strange if we wouldn't. If this guy survives this. This is how we initially entered the castle. I would say we got her. We even killed the big beast thing there, down there. My perspective, that should be everything. We're up here already, right? Wrong foe ahead, wasn't this dude? Yeah, we were up here. Over there's still a giant, but don't ask me how to get to that guy. Yeah, we were. I think we got everything. This we got. Where did I just see this giant? Oh, over here. Problem is, how do we get him down there? Okay, I did not expect him to just jump down there. I hoped he would jump somewhere else. But yeah, it feels like we got everything because we already looted here quite a lot. But some doors were still closed in the past. So that's basically what's going on here. Right now the giant is outside, now I'm inside. That is wrong. You have to be inside. And I outside. I'm the intruder. But I would say, yeah, that is all there is to this, right? It doesn't look like. Okay, so that was Castle Redmane, which we also completed. I assume I completed. Maybe that we overlooked something. We will maybe find out, maybe not. Maybe check if this woman now has devoured the corpse a bit further. Hope not so.
Oh, you allow me some. Our lord's carcass is not easily consumed.
Well, bon appetit. So. Good. Okay.
My apprentice, shall we commence the lesson? As thanks for procuring this new form, I'll be holding you to a higher standard.
We can give her also some scrolls. Have all our sorceries. We could learn more stuff, but since I don't use sorceries, it feels a bit It doesn't feel that useful. Huh. Maybe it's a good point to end the stream for today. It was really a long stream. We did like a ton of stuff in the stream. Oh, weird music change. Just thought something happened. Okay. We have still here some stuff that we maybe have not found yet. But yeah, we have to figure out what's going on. We also still have this area here. That's the new area. And we haven't explored a lot. So that we might do next time. We do maybe more actual level stuff. I would say we could check the round table hold again. Then yeah, I don't know. Of course, have all the weapons here, which we not. Really hard to say. And we have the possibility to duplicate some of those.
Let the word. The Nicola of the Halig tree, the unalloyed. His twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune, so here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together.
In this ash, it reminds me.
No, okay. So, yeah, we have to really find out what we want. But as I said, there's just so much to do in this game. Can't believe how much stuff we did today. Even though a lot of it was just searching. And yeah, we really have to progress the main plot a little bit. And we did a lot of stuff. We've still so many catacombs and I don't know what to find and explore. There's just really a lot in this game. And yeah, often it feels like I missed a lot of stuff too, even though I really try finding all the stuff, but it's kind of difficult. So yeah, we have to continue with this tomorrow or so. That is it for today. It was a really long stream. I put in really a lot of hours into this today, and yeah, we only did optional stuff, I think, except for this one thing, because Melina talked to us and said we should not go with this frenzied flame stuff. We could feel this mock dude. So that's quite interesting, but it seems like this might have to do with some weird ending stuff. But yeah, we'll find out. Maybe next time we just really go to the forge and try to try to burn the tree or so. Let's see what happens there. So without, let me think. Yeah, I guess I continue tomorrow, definitely, and I can't believe that the game is out for such a long time and I'm still not done with it, not even close. And it's just really massive. Did not expect there to be so much content, even though a lot of stuff is reused, which is a bit unfortunate. At least I'm not as confused anymore as I was like when we completed this one weird dungeon. But whatever it is, I wish you a fantastic rest of the day. Thank you for watching and see you next time. Goodbye.